Hello everyone, and I have a camera issue again. Hello everyone, and welcome back to Civ 7, Civilization 7. Today, I'm not going to continue my Gengis Khan game. It is on my saves. We will continue it another time. Today, I'm not very motivated in going into something serious. Today, I'm motivated in doing something light, something silly, something a little dumpy, but most important than not, something chill. And for this, I'm gonna use someone I have never played with, so we have quite a bit of a choice. And I am thinking, how about Jose? I've never played with Jose. And what's gonna make it silly are gonna be the settings. I'm gonna go for like a quick game. 50% happiness for celebration, narrative events, that's pretty cool. I usually start a game of Civilization on the Antiquity Age, right? Because you want to go through the whole process of, I don't know what, like development. What I'm thinking of doing this time is I'm gonna skip the whole development. We are gonna go and try to see if we can start in the modern age. Why not? And just play modern age without limitations. So what does he do, this Jose? When gaining rewards from a narrative event, apparently he has more, gain additional culture, gold and influence per age. Okay, so he likes to be in golden ages and he likes to have culture. 20, that's 60 culture for medieval, modern. It's really nothing major, and I don't see anything else. The 50% celebration duration and happiness is interesting, so he wants to be in celebration. So let's check what Memento could benefit from being in celebration. -1 gold maintenance on cavalry, we don't care. +1 food per age in settlements for each city state you're surrounded of. Potentially that could be interesting to develop fast. 20% food when in only one alliance. 20 culture per age at start of 20 culture per age at the start of every celebration. Well, that is good synergy. 5 combat strength against 45 district for all units during celebration. Well, that is also good synergy. Do we have anything else that talks about celebration? Not really. I think we just found the two. We just found the two mementos. Yata no Kagami, that seems to be very Japanese. And Shanda Mahazena. That seems to be Hindi. Vishwakarma, Divine Creation. Now those mementos, I think we also gain. Oh, we gain through reaching levels. Oh, so the next one I gained on level 13. Oh, no, that's not possible. Yeah, okay, no, we also gain by reaching certain level with the different commanders, like the different leaders. So Jose, for example, would deblock Forget Me Not. 10 happiness per age for completing narrative events. So that's an extra 10 happiness to the already 20 culture and gold and influence gained. Now, if that's 20 influence multiplied by 3 because of modern, 60 influence, that is not negligible, the influence. That means we could have, given a narrative event, we could have pretty good city-state suzerainty. Or we use that to our advantage in our negotiations, or I don't know what. Am I properly set up? I think. I'm not sure if I am. Actually, now that I just thought about it. Yeah, no, yeah, I'm already indicated as escape from Tarkov. Um, there we go. I think YouTube is fine. YouTube should be fine. Okay. So, Jose it is. I'm comparing this.
Walang
Next, we
bansang
start.
pinagmumula ng katalinuhan.
Oh my god, what are you
Umuusbong
saying?
ito kahit saan. Katalinuhay malahanging lumilipad sa gaan.
Dude,
Ito'y pamana sa ating lahat.
are you done? Dude, what the hell? So is indicated as Meiji Japan or Siam. Now why is that? I never played Jose, so I'm not entirely sure. Gain a unique diplomatic action to immediately become suzerain of a city state, that's why, okay. At a higher influence cost than befriend independent, so if I spend more influence I could get immediate suzerainty of a city state. Steal it from other people. Like at the last turn. The last turn, crack! 30% production toward constructing Doi Sutep. It gives us the Changbeun, which is a good unit. Range unit that has +1 movement. It says increased range strength. I'm not entirely sure how much is the increase though. Can move after attacking, that is really cool. And we have this great person with 1 charge. Okay. I can see how Siam is potentially interesting. What about Meiji Japan? What do you say, Meiji Japan? When you overbuild a building, gain science equal to 50% of the building's production cost. And we get the Mikasa Isukaza, and the 0 plus the special district. I have no idea what I'm gonna go for. I don't know what sort of like victory or anything like that I want to do. Prussia. +1 combat strength on my units for every unfriendly or worse civil relationship. That could be fun as well. That could be really stupid. On the Hussar is kind of fun. +1 movement and +1 combat strength for every movement it has remaining. So if it is in melee, it starts with +4 at the moment of the attack. If you move it, it's a little weaker, but if you attack directly, then +4 bonus. That's kind of cool. It's not extreme. Lots of units have +3, +5. Maybe not +5, but definitely +3. Here, this one, King Unit Infantry, +4 combat strength. If adjacent to another Guza, so you just need to have a few of them and they have +4. So +4 might be the new... Yeah, okay. Russian unique additional cavalry unit, +4 combat strength in friendly territories. +4 seems to be the new number. Okay, interesting. That's kind of fun. The Prussia. The Prussia was fun. You can select the celebration effect of any standard government. That could lead to a lot of diversity, which could be also pretty fun. Mexico. Start with a unique government, revolution. Revolution. I don't know how to say it. This government has one celebration effect. Plus 30% culture for 10 turns. Oh. Why is Jose not indicated for Mexico? Cannot enter any other government type. 30% culture for 10 turns. That's quite monstrous. And he has a plus 50% length. So that brings it to 15 turns plus 30% in culture. That would be really strong in culture. And it does also have a culture district. Mexico makes sense. Okay, Mexico it is. Jose. Jose Rizal of Mexico. I mean, it does look Mexican. So why is Mexico not one of the two geographic... Is he considered to be something else? Jose Rizal. I have no idea where the guy is from. Oh, he's Filipino. My bad. My bad. That explains why Japan. It doesn't look Filipino. Okay, fine. We are going to play... Okay, you know what? We are playing City. I'm gonna play as Scrib. I've never played for beginner difficulty. We're gonna play on online speed. Small map. We could go tiny, but I'm gonna go small. I think that's good enough. We have elephants. So do we want Archipelago? Fractal could be fun. Ultimately, I don't really care. Archipelago could be kind of fun to have like a lot of islands and stuff. Do I care about the elephants? I don't really care about the elephants. Let's go Archipelago. Oh my god, that's gonna be so dumb. Start position. I want a... I don't want balance, I want a good position. Can I not have a good position? I don't want to restart the game 10 times until I have something good. I'm gonna put in balance, that's fine. Age length is gonna be abbreviated, of course. Age... End of age countdown. I'm not going to put a countdown. Ah. No. I'm not going to put an end of age. Continuity. Initial independent hostility. Now that's a good question. I could put them all hostile, so it makes it really hard for anyone else to get independence. That's also gonna go for a lot of barbarians. Disaster intensity, we are playing dumb, so let's go catastrophic. We don't have antiquity, we don't have exploration, we are playing directly on modern. Can I not add... Oh, I need to load my mods. Save config. Stupid. I need to get back to my additional content. And the first thing to put is improved mod page. There we go. Do I need to restart? Huh, I might have to restart. I had to cut my mods. Hello guys. I had to cut my mods because of a multiplayer. We did a multiplayer game. There we go, improve mod page. Doesn't it look much better? Oh, Trangni is not considered as being a Firaxis? That's weird. Let's put them all. There we go. New game. How do I access the preset? Oops. I went too fast. I went too fast. That's not what I wanted to do. That is a purely random game though. That could be fun as well. I have no idea what the game is gonna create. What are you creating?
Chakravartin Ashoka, the wheel-turning monarch. Your success in war made plain to you its costs. Determined to end the cycle of violence that marked your time as Emperor of Maurya, you brought wisdom instead of swords, the Dharma in place of destruction, and a message of non-violence to all beings. The world now needs...
Okay, but that is not what I wanted. Oh, why don't they just put the preset directly in the menu? Here. If I confirm, does it just go random? Yeah, I needed to do advanced. There we go. I hope it takes my my mods in the preset as well. I'm
With a
not sure.
voice that does not falter, and a pen that does not hesitate.
Why was my follower goal of 240 started? That's kind of weird. I do not think that I had passed the 230 mark yet. We didn't pass the... I completed the 230? No. When did I complete the 230? Oh! It was started much early. I'm at 240. Oh, I'm at 240. My god, I didn't even see that. Oh. Okay. Ciudad de Mexico. So we start with a few things here. Look at that. And I have 10 points to allocate. Where are they? 6 wildcard. Okay, 2 cultural. Let's get the wonder. 2 points in diplomatic. Initiating and progressing the befriend. Don't I have something that replaces the befriend? Does that means I get the 50% as well? Does it work? Like, I would need to see a city-state to be able to see if that works or not. So I am tempted to not even take it yet. What else should I do? I'm gonna wait before I place them. Create advanced start. Oh. Oh. I need to take legacies. Oh. I can just take attribute points. Nice. 4 more. Gain 1 town to place, gain 1 city to place. Sounds about right. I'm gonna take them. How many? Oh, I can take as many as I want. Wow. 6 ton if I want. I think a city and a couple of towns. Sounds about right. Gain 3 medieval wall in all cities and 1 medieval wall in all towns. So 3 cities makes more sense than 2 cities. Wait a second, what? Maybe that will put it automatically when I create my 3rd city. Gain an army consisting of 2 infantry, 2 range, 4 cavalry. Or for cavalry, obviously. Gain a civic for free. I've never played with those characteristics. Natural history civic for free. Modernization civic for free. Let's take natural history. That means we can immediately start looking for sand explorators. I can do the same with some science. Academic technology, or gain 3 population in my capital. Gain 1,000 gold. Let's go for the population. I think that's better. Okay.
Weird.
City. Look at this. Wait, I got, no, yeah, one city. Oh, fully expanded. Didn't take that though. Look at that. Crazy. Holy. Macaroni. That's really cool. Nice. I would have normally placed the city to take those. That's the logical path. This is actually also tempting.
Cross the sea like a bird.
Cool. And I got soldaderas. Not so sure what those are. Actually, it gave me some. Oh, that's my full cuirassier. With a level 3. Oh, you have some XP. Level 3, so we go, of course, cavalry for you. There we go. That makes sense. And we have a level 6 here with 2 soldaderas and 2 field cannon. No, a field cannon. So we can definitely orient that guy very differently. Here we go. The soldadera, can we agree on the fact that this is an infantry? This guy. Can I not have the details? Oh, we have policies to choose. Okay. I have a feeling that my camera is on the really wrong place right now. Should probably place it somewhere else so it's not in the face. That implies changing my overlay as well. That's not what I want to do. That is kind of weird. Why is it like that? Mobile scene. I never wanted a mobile scene. Okay. There we go. Let's do it this way. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna do it like this. I think that's gonna be better for everyone. Okay, that way I'm not hiding all the text and stuff. Should be better. Okay. Sorry about that. Took me only a minute just to make some Twitch. And yeah, okay, it's all good. Good stuff. All right, so we have a lot of stuff to choose. Lot of stuff to choose. I don't even know what to look here. So I can literally place cities and towns. That's kind of fun. I never played with those setup before. And now what we can see is that we actually have space here for a small town, actually. Let's go here and immediately we have the money. Oh, we are negative. Interesting. We're gonna purchase a settler that we're gonna send. 4 out of 16, we can settle quite a lot of space. I'm gonna bring it here. We're gonna place a small town. This city has room to expand. 3169, so it is a very productive city. However, it does look like food quite a lot. We have beautiful farms, we're gonna take them. 4471, that's better. And the grocer at press 13 was not actually placed. Let's look a little bit what we have here. We got some mountain. The grocer doesn't need any particular placement. This is the limit of the city, so I think this as a grocer is okay. We got better adjacency bonuses from those tiles. I mean, there's only this tile here. This tile has also better adjacency. This tile has much better adjacency, but this one does not. So I think placing the grocer here is okay. Here will also be sort of fine. This is definitely a tile for a museum. Oh, we have a +10 museum if I place it here, but we have the pavilion already. So that would be replacing 5 culture by 10 culture, so it's a +5. Here it's a flat +8, which is already better. A city park for +5 sounds good to me as well. We can actually have a +8 if it's placed in the middle, so let's do that. Okay. Cidade de Mexico knows what to do for the next 9 turns. Now, Ponte de Leon. Leon, what do you want to do? Or maybe I actually have some stuff to... No, Leon is already fully grown. So, we have a grocer for +8. Same stuff, we don't really need any form of special adjacency. This city has 32 food and 53 production, so it lacks food. What did they place for me? The bazaar, a bank and observatory. Bank and observatory here? How exactly did that make any sense? Okay, I'm gonna overbuild that completely. This one seems good. It does have adjacency, but I'm opening something here. A +6 museum. Just for the... It's +5, +1, yeah. So I don't like the idea of placing it there because I got better adjacency. And this one actually has also adjacency. Mountain plus resource, but no natural wonder. And no normal wonder. That could become a wonder. I could place a wonder here. Replace the mine by a wonder. That probably would do us some good. Ooh, looks like I lost my bitrate. My stream is unstable. Why is it? Why is my stream unstable? It should not be. Why is my stream unstable? That's weird. Is it cutting or anything? Twitch Inspector, tell me, why is my stream unstable? because I should be streaming at the right bitrate normally. Yeah, he's receiving the right bitrates. I don't know why he's saying it's unstable. It should not be. So that might just come from the connection. Maybe my wife is using some connection and something's happening over there. It should stabilize because the Twitch inspector is telling me I'm stable. I will see. Anyway, I think if I consider Wonder here, this is still not very good. It's just a mountain. Ugh. And those are actually high adjacency to water. Lots of good adjacency to water, let's be honest here. But I can really see this as being a wonder. So, okay, maybe I do take it here. Maybe I do take it here. So that's already 10 turns. We want to place a city park. That's a university there. A temple. That's a city hall. Let's place the city park again next to the city hall. We have potential for growth over there. I am thinking, okay, first of all, we got more points and more diplomatic. I'm really curious about this 50% to an initiating progressing the befriend. I want to know if this is going to... I mean, the only way to know is to take it. Okay, the idea is that first I would like to see what's the price for the instant befriending, and then use the 50% and see if that price is actually being reduced. We wanted to know what the soldaderas are about. So for this, it's not about that, it's about the civilization. Soldaderas. Unique unit, Mexican infantry unit. Adjacent unit heal plus 10 HP, does not stack. So, as long as those soldaderas are close to other units, those other units benefit from a heal, like if they were basically like doctors, like doctor units. I also have a unique quarter. Okay, I need not forget I have a unique quarter. What are the conditions of this unique quarter, Jose? Culture adjacency for culture buildings and wonder. Culture buildings and wonder. Okay. Gold building and wonder. So, in Mexico, if we look, I have a feeling my mods are not active. Why are my mods not active? I just activated the mods, so why did my mods not validate in the game? That's weird. I'm gonna exit again. I'm sorry. I'm gonna exit again. I want my mods to be active on the game. I don't want to do like everything has been validated. Do I need to restart for those mods to be activated? Because I just started the game. I'm gonna restart. I want to see. Normally the interface is better, the visibility is better, everything is like there is a reason I placed those mods. So I want to see them.
The past.
Okay, it tells me everything is active. Let's load. And see if there is a difference. Unless
As Mexico makes its break with the
it
old
reloads
world,
a
it
non-mode
faces
game.
new challenges, both internal and external. In the Zocalo,
I think that color chart is... Yes, my mods are active. We can finally see stuff. So, as you can see now, every building that are already placed have a color chart on them. When they are science-based, they are blue. When they are happiness-based, they are orange. When they are money-based, yellow. And so you can easily differentiate what's on each of those. You also have now the detail of the of what the square has on it. A lot better. All right. However, my cities are undone. So I'm taking the wild card. I'm taking the city. I'm taking 2 towns. Do I want more towns? Am I less into having the army and more towns instead? I took 2 points to get a 4 cavalry army, which I can recreate easily. However, having more towns from the beginning, I think it might be more interesting for me. I want the natural history, 3 population in the capital, and I have 2 more points. I could get military science, steam engine, or academic. It doesn't really tell me what they do exactly. I could view map and check it. Okay, that's one of the first 3. It's just a small boost of science, basically. I'm gonna go and ask for 2 more tons. That's what I'm gonna do. And now we are going to place our city. So we did place it here. There we go. And we have the towns. We place one here. And we placed one... makes sense to place it here. Now here is not as interesting, but hear me out. This district here, with a very high water adjacency, can lead to very good levels. So I could place it here or here. I have a feeling those towns have taken their place, meaning that I have more ground to cover if I place it here. So that's what I'm gonna do. And now I have one more town that I can place somewhere. So how about we go up there?
cross the sea
Very
like
nice.
a bird.
We do have our explorer, which is good. I do not need now to create a civilian, like a settler. Instead, I'm going to immediately create an explorer and start chasing relics. I can purchase them. How much is an explorer? 500 gold! Oh wow, the prices are off the chart. The prices are really high. Even the brickyard seems to be very high. 108 for a brickyard. So, and this time I have plus 73 because of the added town. Instead of minus 11, I have plus 73. That makes a huge difference. Okay. So, for whatever the reason, my grocer is this time... Oh, because I have not placed my farms. I need to take those farms, and also this one. There we go. Cidade de Mexico plus 13, that's what we had before. So we are gonna go for... I think that tile was the one I chose the last time. And we wanted a plus 10 museum, but no, plus 8. As well as a plus 5, but no, plus 8 city park. Okay, so this is done. And for Lynn, Ponce de Leon, plus 8 grocer, together with a plus 6 museum. We will keep this for potential wonder and a city park in city center. Thank you. This city, it's a city, has woodcutter production. I can see a fishing quay, observatory, saw pit. The saw pit is placed. The wharf and the shipyards are placed. Okay, interesting. The stonecutter is placed, but I don't really need stonecutter that much. I do have... No. I do have two. Depends if this one comes from Leon or if this one goes to Publea. No, it goes to Leon. So yes, we do have room for a brickyard in this setup. And I am thinking... Sorry, I'm probably trembling the camera like crazy. I don't know. I am thinking... Here. Now, I would love to purchase an explorer, and I think that's what I need to do, despite the cost. I'm gonna purchase not one, but I can't. It's too expensive. It's too expensive. I did lose, however, I did lose a commander. So my army of 4 came with a commander. Interesting. This commander, does he still have a mix? He does still have a mix. Okay. So assault goes together with infantry as well as range. The siege unit, the +5, and we are gonna give it. Do I want the cavalry as well? How about we just do the full assault? Let's give it the full assault, okay? I don't even know if I'm gonna need that guy at all. What I'm thinking of doing is chasing city-states. I'm gonna go out and I'm just gonna travel around with him. Now this guy, these soldaderas, I'm gonna create another army with them. There are like so many of them. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, each of my towns started with the soldadera. But I don't see why I should be under any threat. Also, the open ocean problematic is not a problematic no more. I should be able to cross open ocean. So that was an exploration issue. Meaning, this guy, I would like to send you... Unfortunately, I do not have the exploration on land unit. So no, you're gonna be on alert. You are going to be on alert. You in the city are gonna be on alert. You not in the city are gonna come. Let's put you up here, as well as you. You in the city, you are alert, and you in the city, you are alert. You come here. So we have 1, 2, and 3 additional troops. So I just need 1 troop to make another army of sorts. And I could probably buy myself, purchase myself a commander. Do I need a brickyard in Ciudad de Mexico? I have a mine, I have a clipit. No, it's a quarry. I have a mine and I have a quarry. Puebla, however, has very high mine capacity. That could be a mine as well. That's a little short to justify a stonecutter or wait, brickyard or whatever it is. I received some weird message. Everything is fine on the stream. Okay, fine. So we have all of those points to take. 18 points for culture, I take it immediately. I think we might want to construct wonders. Diplomatic, I like these 18 points of happiness, let's be honest here. Influence per age on palace is also very good overall, so let's just take one of each. I still have a lot of points. Now the big question remains, is right here. Expansion is, do we need this? Production towards trading settlers, food per age on warehouse building, that is actually quite a lot of food. And I think it makes sense for me to take it. Plus 1 population in town would be more new towns start with additional population, so now I could just take it. 15% yields in town with a specialization. Ah, okay. The rest I don't really see. I could put points to get the settlement limit. I have a lot of settlements. I'm just gonna get the population. Now we still have 7 points. 18 science makes sense to me. 18 gold as well. So the 18 makes sense for every single category, let's be honest. For this, I don't know if I want to put any points here. -1 gold maintenance for all units would give us 13 gold. But that's quite an investment. What I'm really curious about is how I'm gonna play my diplomatics. 25% influence towards supporting or rejecting diplomatic action. That's also a good way to play. Let's remember that Jose is supposed to have very high influence. Because he's gonna go high happiness, lots of celebration. Oh my god, look at the happiness! Plus 208, and they are at plus 15. 21, 36, 17, 14. We have 208 happiness. This is insane. Now it is possible that they have not placed their cities and stuff, so maybe next turn we are going to see a huge jump in their stats. But yeah, let's see. Yeah, that's the case. They're all at 1 out of 16, so they have to place their cities now. I'll take the charcoal. The wine is taken, yes? Yes. Take the gold. And here... Oh, that's tough. Lots of interesting tires for me to take. I'm gonna take the production first. For this guy, city hall is here. We want to go toward the pearl. There we go, we take the pearl. Now we actually have those resources. Let's put the pearl into the city. Plus 6 production. To be fair, any town benefits from that because it creates more gold for me. And those two are creating gold and happiness. 5% production to our training land unit. Unit heal plus 1 HP. Oh, true. So actually they are not very interesting for me and they are factory resources anyway. So they're gonna stay and create gold and happiness for me. So getting more of those resources is actually really good. Okay, where are we going with this? Since we seem to be into an archipelago, small archipelago, I am thinking that I want to go... I mean, getting the Oxford University would be really dope. 2 free technologies plus 1 wildcard attributes if I could make it work. Don't get me wrong, the AI probably already have that one, which means that they start with the possibility to create it first turn. I start with three turns late, but I'm gonna take it. I would like to see if I can get the Oxford University. That's a university. No, that's a pavilion. Where's the university? Right here. So the, Oxford could definitely come here, I think. That would be dope. Natural History 2 plus 1 Sight Ranger and Explorer. Let's take this. Okay, and now we have to take our policies. So How are we gonna do that? Hello guys, welcome to the stream for those who just arrived. Come and say hi. +1 science and vegetated terrain in cities, that gives me 8, that's not too shabby. +1 culture on marine terrain, that gives me 11, I take it as well. Now do we have something that's like an interesting bonus? All unit gain the poison ability, +3 combat strength against wounded units. Okay. +2 science on happiness building. 2 culture on happiness building. I am going to have some with the garden, not the garden, with the, how you call it? The I'm literally building them. I forgot the name. The city park. I'm gonna go happiness on mountain. Culture on natural wonder. Maybe I'll find one at some point. We could get 50% production toward constructing culture building, which is also potentially interesting. We try to maybe use that one for the next time. So let's pass the turn and see where things are going. Oh wow! Ah, okay. We got given the map. So I need for this to show you the map. I'm gonna put myself off the frame. The frame is gonna cut a little bit anyway. But here you go. So this is definitely Archipelago map, fully revealed. Where we have on the top is Corder. Trunk track. With a very expanded territory and a city-state behind, economic city-state. Interesting. On the northwest corner. Who's that? Moscow. Napoleon in the Russian Empire. Also expanded 4, just like Tantrak, 4. It did take told cities just the same. Those are the only 2 that are real close. This one has a lot of potential for expansion. Also a cultural and here a scientific city-states around it. I see that this island is available and I need, and this area is available and I need to forward settle Napoleon really hard. That means buying a settler one time. Trantrak, there is availability here and I need to take it, otherwise Trantrak is going to eat my space. I'm going to purchase another settler here. And finally we have this area here next to Morelia, that's between me and her. She could be offended that I settle here, but she's probably going to do it herself. There is also this area here that could lead to a very, very nice city. Lots of fishing space, space to grow. From here, I'm taking the fish and I'm taking this tile. So it's not like I still have a lot of growth on this area. So if I place a settler here, for example, no, it doesn't reach. I think this is the place. This is the place, but our border will touch eventually. That's gonna put us on a negative with her. Morelia, I need you. Oh, I'm just short on money. Just a little bit. Okay, fine. Now we do have a little bit of influence and we should immediately look at what it takes to influence those city-states. Okay. Befriend independent takes 255. That seems like a lot. But I should have a capacity. Wait a second, am I dumb? What am I talking? What am I talking about? That's not the right one. It's not the one. Oh, is it one of my blah blah? No? That's not the right one. What I was talking about, guys? What was I talking about? No, 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 no. He's not the one who has... the capacity to immediately convert. No. No, that's not the one. Okay. It's not the one, so I need to compete. I need to compete for the city-states. Or was it something I needed to take as a legacy that I took the first time and that I forgot to take the second time? That's also possible. So 50% makes a lot of sense here. We do like our happiness because our game revolves around happiness. So let's get the resource happiness based. Plus 50% celebration length that will combine together with his 50%. So now our celebration are going to last 100% more. Now that's gonna be really good. Expansionist. Do we want this? No, I'm gonna boost the growth rate. Don't care so much about the specialists. I think... well, the 15% production toward constructing buildings, it's basically going to affect every single construction I'm doing. So I'm gonna take that. That does make sense to me. Somebody is initiating a trade. Thank you very much. I do like that. You can have my claim territory. No problem. You already see it. Thank you for the plus 6 gold per turn. I am now at 111 gold per turn. That's very nice. Okay. So, logically, what we want to do is to claim the relics that are immediately here, right? I mean, this one is so close. I can just immediately search for it. Like turn 2, sorry, turn 2, I'm searching the relic. I don't think you can do faster than that. And this settler is definitely gonna go here. Oh my god, look at that! The city here is disgusting. There are some resources I cannot catch, but out of the resource I can catch, I cannot take the fish. From here, I can catch 1, 2, 3, 4. I cannot touch 5, 6 resources anyway. Or I placed 2 cities to catch them all. Pokemon. If I place 1 city here, I could go all the way to the whale. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All these 5 resources here. I will need 3 cities to catch all of it. That will be 1 here, 1 here, not even, 1 here, and probably 1 here. But let's be honest here, I don't really care so much for catching them all. What I care, I think, is for having also some land. And putting my city right here gives me a lot of potential lands to build on. 4 turns. As for this settler, so just making sure, okay, his capital is all the way there. I do not want him to forward settle me here. But here, look at this place. This place is disgusting as well. This tile here is appealing to me a lot. He might actually settle here and take this, but if I place here and I push quick to take those resources, that tile sees a lot. It's another 6. It's a 7 city. Oh my god, wow. That tile is incredible. 7 turns to go there though. Let's try. Who doesn't try? Won't see if it happens or not. Okay, so now we actually have full visibility. So what am I gonna do with this guy? How about I grind a little bit of... I'm gonna grind a little bit of experience with this army commander. Okay. So the data, you wait. Or did I not validate the waiting? I did validate the waiting. What's that? I did. I don't want to have to deal with you guys. You stay where you are. Okay. Explorer. Did you find something? Wait. So I think he was digging for clues. If I'm not mistaken, he was digging for clues, right? So does that mean he didn't find any? There are more clues on those cities as well. Yeah, we didn't finish looking. On the opposite side, we have Gengis Khan in his weird empire of what? Surat, the Mughal Empire. Funny enough, I don't see the middle. Then next to him we have Batuta, who has expanded quite a bit, looking good. Batuta is a nice place. And we have Machiavelli, who, not Napoleon, has taken France. Machiavelli, okay, who is also well expanded with a very nice potential for additional expansion. Yeah, looking good. I like how Ahmadabad has taken the small islands around. It's kind of fun. Okay, cool. Oh, we are only 3 on our continent and they are 4 on theirs. Wait, no, I said something wrong. This is not a player. This is nothing. So no, there are 3 as well. We are 6 in total. Okay. Fine. So Explorer, you failed to find something. So go here. Go here and tell me if you find something there. You are gonna sleep. I got 338, and as I said, I needed to place something here, right? I actually want to place it on the island. This city cannot capture the horse, so placing on the island makes sense. Morelia. Buy me a settler. There we go. Soldadero, you come next to this one. There we go.
Cross the sea like a bird.
+1 sight range for my explorers. Explorers can use the excavate artifact action on or adjacent to natural wonders. Each player can do this once per natural wonder.
Now is the time to understand more.
Now we got
So that we may
Schoolhouse
fear
and the
less.
Oxford University. Question: can we place the Oxford University? And we can. We actually can. It will take 9 turns. I'm gonna try to do it right after the grocer and see if we can make it. Let's see if we can make the Oxford University happen. Now, if you see me with weird arse colors, it's because of the light around. That will settle once the light goes down a little bit. Ciudad de Mexico, Schoolhouse for +9 science and +4. Wait a second, what? Where would that be? It would be here overbuilding the pavilion. The pavilion that currently gives us 5. So I will be replacing 5 for 4. Oh, because there is a specialist on that tile. That's why the numbers are high. There is a specialist. Now the school gives me a base 5. So I should be looking at the real numbers. And the real number says that if I was to open this tile, I would have a better school. So real question here, can I open this tile? And real answer is I can use the brickyard for that. I will lose some production here. My production is not bad though. And then I will put the school over there, but I cannot do it right now. Okay, we have another potential wonder. That is a Mudzibu Alabempanga. Now, what does that do? We didn't even look at what the Oxford University does. It's +4 science base. It's a university, so +4 science base. Grants 2 free technology plus 1 wildcard attribute point. Must be placed adjacent to a district. So it doesn't have to be next to a university like I thought it was. But it still needs to be next to an, adjacent to a district. Now, here's the thing. We should consider overbuilding and how we want our wonders to boost up our new districts. And here's the thing, this here is a potential very good school, meaning that if I was to actually place a wonder here, it would boost up my school. Now this tile here, however, has 2 ageless building on it, and that means this does not benefit at all from a wonder. But this tile here could benefit from a wonder. Now this tile is a very strong mountain adjacency tile, so it's a tile that's really good for anything that is culture related, not science, culture. Here we have an ageless building, so we can deconstruct that. And here we could replace the menagerie because this is overbuilding. So I can see we have the observatory here, bank and temple here, pavilion here. We have 3 districts with overbuildable buildings. Now I'm not saying that those buildings were well placed, and as a matter of fact, they were not well placed. What that means, however, is that I could place a lot of buildings that would benefit from a wonder. I could also decide that this temple and bank district, which is both overbuildable, could become a wonder district. Those are 2 ageless, and this one has 1 ageless, and this one has 1 ageless. So already this here as a wonder would benefit a lot less, but we have this district here that would be available for something, and I can see how this could be actually a pretty good district, this one. For food, it's on a river. For something else, because it has like access to mountain, it has access to resource. So in terms of position, in terms of placement, I am thinking here, but those are edges. However, that boosts up this tile, and that would boost up this tile. We could make 2 very strong tiles with the wonder. And I am thinking here, replacing those guys with stronger guys. And we have also this tile here that is open for strong districts. So 2 potential wonders. What does this one want? Must be placed adjacent to a lake. Okay, so that already changes things. Oh, this is a lake right here. So instead of placing the brickyard, I could decide to try making the wonder. And if I'm not mistaken, I should be able to place a district on the other side of a wonder. I could be mistaken, and if I am, well, that's, you know, too bad. But I think I am able to. And we are entering a celebration, by the way. Revolution! Viva la Revolution! 50% production toward constructing culture building. I'm gonna take it, because we're gonna have culture building. All unit gains poison, culture, blah blah blah. No. Let's take that. In terms of science, so now we have validated the academics. My thinking is production on camp, food on farm and plantation. This mastery is quite interesting for us. And I would love to go combustion so that we go straight up for cruisers or dreadnoughts. Because we are on archipelago, so we need a strong fleet. So I'm thinking steam engine, mastery, combustion. In terms of civics, what do we want to do? I think, now that we actually already have natural history, we could go political theory. That will open us another wonder. Must be placed on rough terrain. That does not really benefit me for the Cidade de Mexico. However, it does say +5 culture and gold for every city-state you're sovereign of. That could potentially, you know, go pretty far. That could pile up this one. It gives us ideology trees, social policies. To do political theory, you need all three. So, out of those two, do I have something interesting? Must be placed on tundra and must be placed adjacent to coast. Oh, that is kind of weird. This is a desert tile. This is river, desert. Okay, and this is well, this is adjacent to coast and this is adjacent to coast. I did not consider this tile. I cannot consider this tile. This tile has the grocer. I just built the grocer there. The grocer is ageless. You cannot replace it. The observatory could benefit from a wonder. So this could be a wonder. I could replace the farm up there by a wonder. Now only 2 tiles would benefit from it. But this is not adjacent to coast. If I want it adjacent to coast, it would have to be here. And if I do that, considering that this tile has 2 edges building, there is only 1 tile that would benefit from it. That's even worse. So I could consider this one. Unfortunately, I cannot open this, but I could consider this one. Dogo Onsen. This settlement gains a population every time you enter a celebration. Okay, what the hell? Yes. Yes, please, for the Ogo Onsen or Oto Onsen. You go here. You get your army out? No, come out. Can I get the army out if I come out of the water? I'm not sure. I think I need specific movement to do that, so I am going to get my army out first. And I think I did well, because if I'm not mistaken, that's exactly what the problem is. Alright, I'm gonna keep my army here. Bring my guy in. This guy is probably going to come to contact. And we are just going to farm a little bit of experience. Oh, I did not check. 50% off. 170. We can befriend an independent. I'm not going to befriend this one yet. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna be sneaky and befriend this one there behind. It could be good for me to befriend the other ones, but let's try to be sneaky. You are going to sip. Our very first event. Good stuff, good stuff. So those events are going to provide us. That's what his special capacity is. The good doctor, restless and curious. Dr. Ritzal stands at the edge of a restless age. There is much to do, to see, to learn. One must start somewhere. Start a trade route with all other players. Okay, that is now very specific. Interesting though. Selecting this option will begin a quest. I am tempted. Let others take the first step. It gives me 250 culture. Now that is... Okay, we are on modern, which means that the culture needs and science needs are pretty high. This is one turn. I'm gonna start the quest. I need 5 trade routes. Which means I need to do that before people start being pissed at me. So, let's start immediately. Oh, can I do a trade route all the way to the distant lands? I don't think I can. I probably need to settle. I'm first gonna need to settle the distant lands. And for this I could try to settle in the middle here. Next to Monaco. That will give me a good access to other people. Toluca, you're gonna give me a settler. And this settler, your job is gonna... Oh. Ah, okay. Now that is tougher than I thought it was. Monaco is blocking the entire archipelago. It should not normally, because based on rules, if you are on a separate piece of land, or it has to be a different continent, I think. Okay, let's consider this. This tile is pretty good. It's gonna take me how many? 14 turns for this settler to arrive. There is close to little to no chance that I ever get that tile. Okay. We want to open the pearl. Do we have access to the pearl? City center, yes. Let's open the pearl. Now we need our leader in. And the soldadiers, they are gonna wait. Oh, he can shoot? No, he cannot shoot. So you continue your fortification. You are waiting. You continue your fortification. There you go. They are fortified.
The memory of having sat at someone's feet.
We
Well,
have
later-
the Dogo Onsen. We have the Dogo Onsen. And how much time does it need? 7 turns. I will, however, try to do it. If I can. I will try to do the Dogo Onsen. Okay, now that this is done, do we want to go for the normal civics? Must be placed on Tundra, so it could be placed on the city of Leon. Base yield plus 4 culture, plus 10% culture in cities that have a great work on display. 3 artifact slot, ageless, must be placed on Tundra. Okay, that's interesting. I'm gonna take it. City... I mean, town 1 is done. It is not linked, that's okay. It is okay. Let's go up. Let's continue to go up. There we go. Zakatlan. I'm giving you a fishing key. You are now connected. Do I want to give you something else? I'm gonna have some plantations. I can see a potential brickyard. This is a transition toward this area here. This is a potential good district. So, brickyard. That will open my city a little bit more. These cannot reach the fish. So I'm going to focus on taking my lands. Next time I take this one. And from here, I need to take those tiles. Did I screw up in my placement? No, I did not. Huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. 6 resources. plus land. The land is important, more important than you think. And we got another source of cotton. Excellent. Now, in terms of competition for the city-states, we are generating 33 points of influence right now. Machiavelli is generating 40, and we have 3 other players at 31, 31, and 29. So overall, we are not that great in terms of influence. This is something we need to keep in mind and try to build up influence if we can. I think the city park does give us a bit. Probably some wonders will give us influence. We need to consider this. Okay. So those have been built. Good. I think I'm going to... It's all forested. I don't think I can even shoot with that. So I need to exchange cavalry with artillery. There we are. Yeah, they're gonna attack me, probably. That's fine. Being attacked is not a bad thing in this game. I can bring this Soldadera here, actually. I'm not under threat, so... I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna bring this Soldadera here. I don't know if it suffers a penalty for being into a water hole. It doesn't. Okay, being on a water hole does not actually make you suffer penalty. Maybe on defense it does. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, we'll pass the turn and see what happens. Oh, Mandalay could have boats. And I would lose my settlers if that's the case. We have another population. The growth is pretty stable here. I think I'm gonna take the volcano. As a reminder, our happiness is off the chart. We are completely off the chart. Just like my bitrate, I don't understand what's happening. Okay, Twitch tells me that I'm still unstable. Average stream bitrate is too high. How can that be? I'm at 6,000. How can you say that my average bitrate is too high? I am at... Oh, I got some spikes. Why? I got some spikes of bitrate that goes like up to 10,000 or something. But my settings are clearly set up for 6. That should not happen. I do not know why I am unstable. I hope that it's fine for you guys. I should not be unstable. Let's take the pearl. And we are ready for war. Nice. Let's start the hostilities. Okay, that was pretty powerful. More than I thought. You know what? I'm gonna let them attack. Attack me. Go on. Because I will need to move that guy here if I go and attack this tile. I should probably do it anyway, though. There we go. Border touching. And that was Strongtrack, who now hate my guts. Ooh. Settled too close to another civilization capital. Are you kidding me? Your capital is there, and we are on a small map. How can this be too close to your capital? Well, it is what it is. We are at -40. But there are no particular provocations, so I'm gonna offer a local festival, and she supports it. That should calm things down. Okay, let's check for these.
Soon shall.
Yes. So we have plus 2.5. So she's already down to minus 38. Now, as a reminder, for her to decide to go to war and to attack me, she will need to go to minus 60. However, I'm going to quickly bring it back down to 0, so things should calm down. Let's keep taking some fish. We need to catch that resource here. And she even does an endeavor with me. Oh, if I had a little bit more, that would have been a plus 18 science per turn. Unfortunately, I don't have enough, but that's still good. It is still good. Okay. What do we go next for? Yes, we stayed Steam Engine Plus. Now we have our 3 soldaderos. They're gonna stay where they are, camping. I need a... Oh, fleet commander could be a thing. But no, merchants. I need a lot of merchants. I'm gonna purchase them. Ooh, the price is going up. I don't like that so much. Okay, we got 3. And we need 5. I just don't know if my merchant can validate the distant lands. Explorer. So you have looked here as well. Did you find anything? You found nothing. So... Ah, no, he did find something. Here. Excavate artifact. He found the placement of the artifact. I think if I bring my field cannon here, I should be able to shoot. Yes. I was able to shoot. Okay, the city of Mandalay is pumping out... Oh. I am in place. Wow, I managed. What am I gonna do? I think I'm gonna bring him. Am I bringing him? Or do I let the city attack? I mean, I need to get rid of that scout. Yes, okay. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna fortify. Bring back my horse here. This guy is well placed for that tile. I'm gonna let them attack me. I'm gonna farm that experience like that. Army commander, you do the fortification. Yeah, there we go. Fortifications are complete.
In the Enlightenment, what does not add up in numbers becomes illusion.
Plus 30% production toward overbuilding. 25% gold and happiness toward maintaining buildings. Okay, so actually the living standard, the 25% gold and happiness toward maintaining building is extremely strong. Now, the Kappa is good, but culture building is specific and does not concern the Wanderers. But plus 41 gold and 40 happiness beats it. Real good. I could also just take the pet cut out. But in both cases, those are 2 legacies. Am I building a lot of culture buildings? I think I'm done doing the culture buildings. I'm gonna take it out. The living standard is really strong. And that's a lot of happiness. Okay. Doi Sutep must be placed on rough terrain. I do have rough terrain here. Not great though. Here, but that's right in the middle of stuff. Otherwise, Puebla. That's ageless, and that's ageless. All of those buildings are ageless. I could place it here and develop a tiny bit of city around. Puebla is a town producing 53 gold. 1/3 of my gold is being produced here. So, I don't know. +5 culture and gold for every city-state you're sovereign of. Kinda like it. I don't know how many city-state I'm gonna manage, but I kinda like it. I'm gonna take it. I have no idea what the AI is gonna go for. I'm gonna try to play the super high happiness game. I think that having the really high happiness can snowball towards the other resources as well, if I'm not mistaken. So, okay, we actually have this, so we're gonna take those tiles here. Perfect. And the next is taking those tiles. From there, I cannot reach this, so my limits are those tiles of coastal, which they are good. That's a lot of fish, obviously, but I want those resources first. They are not at threat. Don't get me wrong; they are not at threat. Okay, we got our very first merchant. Now this merchant can go all the way to... Wait a second. Oh, the merchants are a lot stronger than I thought. They can access those guys. I should have known better because he had a merchant who came for me. Wait, is this because I can access from this side? I'm so dumb. I can access from this side. So if I put my merchant in Zakatlan, I can easily access Batuta or Napoleon from Zakatlan. I would like Addis Ababa as well. Okay, so from Mexico, how about you go... to Samara first. And you go to Nakanchaizi. And to Lucan. To Surat. There we go. We place our town. Is it too close to your capital, Napoleon? It is not. Okay, good stuff. It is not too close to your capital. And that will allow me for having a very, very nice success here. He might settle here and get close to me, but you know what? That's fine. I'm actually okay with that. Unless I want to go for the 16 settlements, which is also a possibility. I could try to rush settlements. I mean, I should definitely put a settlement in this island. He will probably put a settlement on that tile. I wouldn't be surprised. This here can push and get those tiles. Not this one, but this one here. I have also space for settlements down there. The next settler costs 280. Alright. Let's kill that troop and pass.
Soon shall thy arm, unconquered steam, afar drag the slow barge or drive the rapid car.
Okay. I'm going to place myself back into my little grid. You have seen the map. There we go. So. We got the resources, so now we focus on growing the town. Beautiful farms. Let's take it. What would be our very next science? Base yield for happiness improvement in this settlement receive plus 50% yields. Ageless must be placed on wet terrain. Wait a second, what? On wet terrain, that means something like that. Holy water is wet. River is not wet, just so you know. So, lake does not count as wet. So the mosque has to be placed on a clay pit, basically. I have only one in proximity. Unless I'm not seeing other terrain that are wet. I could... Do I have a lens for that? I think the settler can settle. Flood... I think this... No, that's freshwater tile. It doesn't say wet. It's not wet. What is Discovery Lens? Oh, Discovery Lens is related to the Explorer. Yield does not tell me that. And there is no search function, so... I don't know. The mosque could be potentially interesting in the future. But right now, once I've settled something here, but it will need to be a city as well. I think laboratory and stock exchange makes sense. Let's get our relic. Aha. Excellent. I could kill him, but instead I'm going to wait. You're gonna forfeit. There you go. Perfect. Look at that. I didn't even lose life because he lost 14 and immediately healed for 14. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I told you I'm gonna play a stupid game. There we go. Oh. Okay. Yeah. On that city, I'm gonna go for the spice. How is she doing? Trunk. Okay, +9 for the Endeavor, +7.5 for support in my Endeavor, and +4 for the relationship decay. So we are already down to -30. Oh, I am going against her leader agenda. Now that is pretty bad. The leader agenda can go to -80 if he wants. Like the civilization with the fewest commander levels, and dislike the one with the most commander levels. She consider that I have the most commander levels because of my army. Are you going... They are all neutral. Oh my god, no one is at war. Are they gonna go to war at some point? Let's start the exchange. I didn't get anything out of that. How is that possible? Oh no, I did. I did. Oh yes, I did. No. I was like, with so many resources and I didn't get anything. What the hell? Oh, Monterrey, you need a fishing quay, my friend. Was I too quick to do it? Was I too quick? Did I need those tires? Oh, those two are resources. I cannot develop that city. I was probably too quick to do it. The only way to develop that as a city is to take 2 tires on the coast and go here and take those 3 tires. Or 3 tires on coast, which opens also this tire. No, that cannot be a city ever. That's a town that's gonna have exactly 1 building. Unless I can build the port. Okay, no, it will have the port. If I place the port, that was such a mistake. I should not have placed the district here. I needed to place the district here. With the port here, I will have opened the tile. Well, that's what it is. That's what it is. Okay, we're gonna go for a fishery and a highly productive city, town. That's what it's gonna be. Do I want to place anything in? That's gonna be a plantation, a woodcutter, that's a mine, there is a bit of everything, that's a pasture, plantation again. I think maybe I will go granary, but... Or grocer. Grocer would be better, probably. Okay. Next event. All right. Next event. The Good Doctor on the Canals of Siam. What are you talking about? I'm not Siam. I'm Siam? What am I playing? What am I playing right now? Am I Siam? I'm not Siam. I'm Mexico. What? How does that make sense? The Good Doctor on the Canals of Siam. In the chaos of a Siamese canal, market vendors shout from noodle boats. Barges move implacably forward. Children play and splash. Dr. Ritzal reclines in the shade of a parasol. Okay, is that guy of any interest at all? Call one of the noodle boats over. Hey dude, I want my ramen. And that will give me 250 culture. Or ask where the barge originates and get 37 influence. Give me the influence. The culture can wait. Like, what was that event? What was that? Oh, actually, the drawing of Jose looks a lot more Asian than his actual animation. The animation, he looks Latino a little bit. I find him to look South America. Maybe the eye, but his drawing here does look a little bit more Asian. Now, Filipino have a very specific type. They are not exactly... funny enough, okay, Tron-Track looks, from my opinion, she looks a lot more Filipino than Jose. But I believe she's Vietnamese. Siamese civilization. Where's Strong from? I am fairly sure. I could be mistaken. Let me check that. Yes, they are Vietnamese. They were. She was the first female monarch of Vietnam. So Tron-Track is Vietnamese, and she does look like that. And Filipino, I mean, he does, in the image, look a little bit more. Anyway, Mandare. Can I shoot? No, I cannot shoot. So let's pass.
The one
Okay.
who adapts.
I love how I am healing for more than the damage she can make. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Mandare, send me something more frightening, please. I could even start a city in the meantime. A town. Am I gonna do that? You know what? I'm gonna do that. I don't care. I actually don't care. Settler, 280. Thank you. I want 2 more merchants. So I am sending a merchant to Sutra. I need 2 more merchants. I'm gonna send them from Zakatlan. There we go. Zakatran, do we want to buy you a... I mean, do I keep on settling? That's the question. I have actually a pretty cool settlement here. I like it. And I think I'm gonna do it. I cannot purchase it in Zakatlan, I can purchase it in Leon. How much is the settler now? 310. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna send another settler. Right here. And... Toruka? This settler, why did I do it? Because I want to settle here. He doesn't want me to settle here because of Mandare. Ah. But this is the good tile. This is the tile I want. This tile accesses the chocolate, the spice. What do I gain at settling under? Nothing. Ah. I get the chocolate if I settle here. Alright. Archaeologists uncover remnant of Istaka. This village was short-lived, having been dispersed by the Hawaiian civilization during the exploration age. But a well-preserved drum survived to tell the story. Okay, cool. So that was our first relic. Do we have anything else in the nearby vicinity? Near vicinity, sorry. Nearby and vicinity are the same thing. I do not see anything else. I mean, I should have unlocked the relic for the purple area. So why don't I... They are here. Oh wow, they are far. Monterey. Monterey. Oh wow, the next explorer is at 1,000 gold. What the heck? Fine. Fine. My city hall is here, so I have a little bit of an overlap. I'm going to focus on those tiles. I have taken everything in that line. Okay, that's fine. So I'm gonna focus and take all of these lines first, and then we will see. In here, I can now take my resources. So let's go for the pearl. Mesmerizing blue. Among their latest haul, pearl divers. Oh, that's because I found several pearls. Funny. Pearl divers have found something that sets the community afire. A massive blue pearl, the rarest of all. There is guaranteed wealth associated with the treasure, but its like has never been seen, may never be seen again. The pearl's finder tosses and turns through sleepless nights. Display the treasure in the museum, that will give me +3 culture for the museums. Or sell it and pay the worker a windfall. 800 happiness. Let's give ourselves the +3 culture in museums. Now we can change our political, whatever they call it, ideology. But it is a little risky because I first need to validate being in good term with everybody. Trantrak is back to being my friend. We are at -16, so she's neutral. As I said, that would go fast. Her leader agenda did not progress in the negative, which means that maybe she is fighting and gaining levels, or other people are fighting and gaining levels. What I'm gonna do... +6 influence per turn could be pretty good for me. Globalism. Now, view the tree. Modern civics and Mexico civics are non-concerned. Where is globalism? Globalism is a standard, so I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna go globalism. I want the +6. We have another policy available. I'm gonna put something in the meantime. How about free speech? I have only one specialist, so it's gonna be 2 food, 2 happiness. Yeah. Just or food on culture building. I can go food on culture building. Leon should have the museum now, yeah? No, soon. Is trying to validate the wonder, and Ciudad de Mexico is also trying to validate the wonder at the same time. So let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's give ourselves a little bit more juice. A little bit of production in Monterrey. And a little bit more food in Zacatlan. Probably I should do the contrary. I should do the contrary. There we go. Okay. Hey guys. Welcome to the stream for those who just arrived. If you have any question about the game and what I'm doing, by the way, which is a complete mess right now, don't hesitate to come forward. Now, we need to send our guy to find more relics, and we got 2 over there. It's very, very far, but yeah, we don't really have much to do. I'm gonna sleep with my soldaderos. I hope Mandari is gonna attack. Come and attack my 45 position, Mandari. Oh, I didn't see that. I actually accumulated a lot of influence. I am the only one getting Punaka. That's good. Is she starting to get most uncanny? I cannot know. Apparently not. I'm gonna try to get it. I don't want to take Mandalay just yet. Ezogashima. I should definitely try to pacify it if I want to settle those lands. Oh, I am missing 1 turn. Okay, I'm missing 1 turn. That's fine. Or I should go and try to look at the other continent and take those. Addis Ababa sounds good. I should definitely focus on the science and culture. 2 out of 5. The good doctor in Russia. It is lucky you arrived just in time for tea, says Rizal host, as she fills a cup from an ornate samovar. Study the culture and ceremony of tea. That's not in Russia. Observe the workings of the samovar. So science or culture? Let's get science. It has a better value for me. I only have 200. I'm not the worst, but I'm also not the best. Now, we can do food and happiness or production and happiness. What are we gonna do? I could replace a 6 production for a bit more happiness. Is it interesting for me to have so much more happiness? I think it actually is. And the +6 production, I could probably go and use them on the city instead. +6 happiness in capital. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. So these should be exchanged. +6 production in a city with a race station. I don't have a race station. 81, that's very good. So that resource here is kind of dumb, and if I don't put it, it provides 3 gold and 3 happiness, which is actually a better bonus for me. Now replacing 6 fish. Replacing 6 food by the fish by 4 food and 4 happiness. The thing is, and I'm not entirely sure, but let's see. Does that modify any of the other factors? I'm not sure. I am actually not sure how the happiness influence my other factors. What I know is that the more happiness I got and the faster constant celebration I am. One turn left in celebration, people are open to policy change, one turn until the next celebration. I am accumulating celebrations. And I think that every time I go into celebration, I get a new social policy as well. So that also means I get more bonuses. Hello guys! I think it's finally back. I think I'm back functioning on Twitch now. There are a lot more people.
I wonder anybody does anything at Oxford but dream and remember.
We got Oxford, guys. Very nice.
The beauty of electricity is not that the power is mysterious, but that it is under law, and that the taught intellect can even now govern it.
Alright.
Confuse your enemy. Keep him in the dark about your intentions.
Red Fort. Do we have an interest for that? It's plus 4 gold, acts as a fortified district. Plus 50 HP to this tile and all city centers. So it's a defensive one.
And was Jerusalem builded here, among these dark satanic mills?
Okay, we unlocked the rail station. Okay, we haven't discussed what we were gonna do in regard to the age progress. Having artifacts in my empire would give me the culture. Complete the space erase project would give me the science. Gaining ideology points by attacking someone or conquering settlements of somebody who has a different ideology would give me the military points. Oh, I realize now that the light has changed and my camera is turning to shit. Sorry about that. That's because it changed the color of my screen. There we go. That's better. Okay, sorry about that. So yeah, we are most likely not gonna go for the military victory. I don't really see the point. I could go and do a heavy fleet and just attack everything. That would be fun. So, economic. However, the 500 railway tycoon points. Now those are something I never, ever managed to do. I need for this a massive amount of cities. We could try. We could try to keep settling every single possible way. It's not that difficult to just purchase settlers, so... Mandare! What are you doing, Mandare? Why are you not attacking? Ah, there we go. See when you want. When you want, you can. I'm afraid that my cannon cannot shoot. Everything is vegetated. I have a feeling that this is going to be a non-stop in this game. Let's give ourselves a little bit more science. I am in the wait for the next civic, by the way. And we are going combustion or urbanization to get a mosque. Nah. Electricity. Battersea Power Station. Plots for production receive a second naval unit each time you train one. Must be placed on land adjacent to coast. I am potentially interested if I decide to make a navy. Do I want to go get the gold? Which city is this? Monterrey. Yeah. It does make sense. I still don't know what to choose, so... In theory, every time I take the gold, it should reduce a little bit the cost of those. Because that's what it says. So, taking the golds every single time I can. 20% gold toward purchasing buildings. So, the way I understand it, it's beneficial for the long term because I can purchase those things for less. Yes, the brickyard, remember, was at 108. It is now at 76. We gained a wild card. Can I reduce it even more? 15% gold toward purchasing in all settlements. Let's try to get it.
Princes
I
are
missed
like
something.
pythons. They swallow each other.
Mudzibu Alala Mpanga. Probably the best name in the game. Look at it. Isn't it beautiful? Mudzibu! Mudzibu. Look at it! Isn't it beautiful? A nice little chalet by the lake with a burning volcano on the rear. What a scenery, guys. What a scenery. Okay, they are turning to become my friends. I like to see that. Is she competing? She is not competing. I do like to see that even more. Is Napoleon competing? Not yet. Mandari, I'm gonna keep on fighting you. Let's take this one. I'm gonna take all the close one first, and then aggressively attack the other ones. Napoleon likes me. Okay, cool. I'm happy that you like me. Not that it really matters, but fine. What do we go for? This is our capital city. I have 3 specialists on the main? On the palace? Why? Why do I have 3 specialists on the palace? Oh my god, the allocation is horrible. The lake, however, is juicy. I don't know if you saw, but... let's take the fish. We got some more resources. That's always good. It gives us gold and happiness for every resource. Okay. Field cannon, can you shoot? Looks like you cannot. You cannot shoot. So field cannon, you're gonna just look good. You are going to fortify and wait for Mandari to attack. I think Mandari is gonna be pissed that I settle here. So logically that should help. Where is my settler that is supposed to go here? Where is it? Is that the settler? Nah. No, it's here. Oh, I was like, it's been sent so long ago. Okay. Oh, okay. Batuta's capital is here. It is gonna be super pissed. Batuta is gonna be really, really pissed. Oh, he's down to 1. His leader agenda is even against me. Likes the civilization with the most revealed tiles. Dislike the one with the least revealed. Are you kidding me? You consider that I don't have enough revealed tiles? That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. You... How do you reveal your tiles? Let's do a local festival. That's fine. They cannot shoot my settler. Okay. We are gonna take the whale. We're gonna take the sugar. Oh, we need to take the llama before he settles, if he does. Okay, I think that getting the field cannon here is probably the best option for me. Can I shoot from here? I don't think I can. Those two are vegetated. So I'm gonna move this guy here and move my cannon here. Okay. So my settler arrived. We're gonna make it. And take the orange. A good way to take over the lands is to actually build stuff. So I can just do, hey, I can build in this area, right? And I'm gonna have a wonder as well. So am I gonna have a wonder? Am I gonna do a city out of this? Maybe. That's a potentially pretty good tile, that too. Want a fishing cave? Now it's linked to my empire. Is that ironwork is a ageless, huh? Yeah. Production on mines and quarries. Okay. But you see what I can do is... Oh, that costs a lot of money. 700. What? I can start by the beginning. Those are plantations and stuff. So if I take a granary and put it here, I'm actually opening that tile. Now I can place something that uses resources on it. Like, I don't know, the rail station or something. Those tiles would benefit from the wonder. All of those. So what I can do... I don't see a lot of... Do I see a lot of potential woodcutter? I actually do. So soap it does make sense to me. Now those tiles are mine. And finally, I can say I want the grocer. This tile seems pretty good because of the resource ratio, but I can definitely buy myself a grocer and put it over there. And there you have it. Now that tile is mine. So my second farmer is gonna take the cocoa. And this is how you reach the cocoa even though you were not supposed to. This is how you artificially grow your city. By investing a lot. But, you know, that's worth it. Mandari should be pissed now. If I'm not mistaken, Mandari is gonna be pissed and attack my troops because of it. Now the cocoa is... Oh, it's coffee, sorry. The coffee is a factory resource. So, Aguas Graliente has okay good food. Production is shite. I'm gonna give it the whale. Okay, we have another city. Sharkikomura. We're gonna give it the fishing cave immediately. Wait a second! Stop! Okay, let's not be a dumb arse like the last time, and let's look a little bit at how things are settled here. Those are resource tiles. We cannot... All of those are resource tiles. We cannot build anything on it. So, having one of those two, if not those two, is actually good for me. I have very, very little space. Let's take the resource. There we go. The resources are taken. And let's place the fishing quay here. And I will be able to place the port. So I'm gonna buy the port when I can. It's 1,700. This is the reason why I want to get this economic card as fast as possible, reducing the cost by 15% if I can. Okay, we got another merchant. Okay, he cannot merchandise from here. So this was right. So let's bring him here instead. Oh, can he now? Because maybe... Yes, okay, I didn't see the city, so that's why I could not. Stop it. You can from the tile you are on. Next time. Okay, the volcano keep erupting.
The well-being of faraway strangers should be no less of a concern than our immediate neighbours.
More settlements. I can go up to 17 now.
The beauty of electricity
And Battersea.
is
Okay. More settlements and Battersea. So, +6 influence per turn. I do like that. I'm gonna take the 2 science out. And I'm gonna give myself the +6. That should boost up my production. +1 cultural attribute point. Nice. What are we gonna get with this? I could do the 25% culture towards studying civic masteries. Okay, 25%. Think about that. How much culture we are talking about? I am making 300 culture, 320 culture. And this says that every time I research a mastery of a civic, it's 25% less. That means 75 culture per turn. That's how strong that is. Now look at the tree. I could decide to research that mastery. And it's gonna take only 3 turns. It gives me preservation societies, +3 science from displayed great work. And unlocks the Palazzo de Belle Artes. If I'm not mistaken, Merico... Yeah, Merico's specialty is the Palazzo de Belle Artes. I could also just go for getting Mexico stuff. I probably should do that. And I need to consider where I'm gonna place it. Because I have not really considered that yet. Let's take another pearl. Oh, what do we have here? A rune? You are not linked. Again, where am I gonna place it? Real question. I think those 2 tiles are the important tiles because we have 4 tiles for potential city development here. But the other options are pretty bad. Now that is against her border, but I don't think we're gonna go to war. And even if we do, let's just replace that fisherman. And that fisherman now can come here and take those tiles. Or not. Because I already have it. No, I don't really have it. Come here. Take those tiles. Combustion! Let's get good navy. Defenseless settlement. Yes, I know. That's not a problem. Don't worry about it. Ah. Now Mandare decided to go 1 step higher. And to give itself a rifleman. You are going to fortify. You are fortified, you are fortified. You're gonna heal. You do nothing. Okay, do we have more space? Yes. Chalchi Komura has a space. And Chalchi Komura, we're gonna give it what? Some growth. Air sugar. That's for the coffee. Coffee sugar. Surat. Exchange. 3 out of 5. The Good Doctor in Mughal, India. Descending a mountain pass, Dr. Rizal and his guide take a moment to take in the view below. A valley of sprawling farmlands as far as the eye can see. The Doctor can hardly believe that the Mughal Empire is so expansive. How did it get so wealthy? 500 gold. How did it become so vast? 3 food in all settlements. Okay. So that might be counterintuitive here. The 500 gold is very juicy, but we do that in 2 turns. 3 food in all settlements? I already have like 12 settlements. And we are talking food production. Not even 2 turns. I'm currently at 311 gold per turn. We are top leader of gold generation. We have 11 settlements, and we need more than that. So this one is coming. Am I building here? That's really close to his capital. He's gonna be so pissed. Where is his capital? Is over there. Okay, yeah. Batuta. Ah, that costs so much. I need first to be friend with every city-state I can before doing anything else. Do I want the pearl? Now here's the thing. My happiness is top-notch, but I want to see if having more happiness does change my production or not. Let's take the ivory off. Wait, that's only 2 happiness difference. I don't think it's worth it. No. We have the next exchange. The good doctor in Buganda. Is it because I'm making those trade routes that I'm just validating all those events? That's insane. Dr. Ritzal stands on the shore of a vast lake, gazing over the water at the uninterrupted horizon. His ears ring with the intense rhythm of drums and the slap of water against the hull of a Baganda war canoe. Investigate the drums would give us 250 culture, which is less than a turn. Study the war canoe's construction gives us +3 food in all settlements. Do I need to repeat myself? That's just better. In 1 turn, we can actually do another city-state suzerainty. Let's look quickly at our current city-state situation. We are alone contesting this one. Mandare, I do not know if anyone is trying for it. Punanka is ours in 1 turn. Mozankani, she is not going for it. Very good, very good, very good. Addis Ababa, I would like Addis Ababa. I think it's really strategic. I can see quite a lot of merchants going around. Now, shall we... I am converting this one. I am converting this one. I have a potential for quite a few settlements here. One around here. It's at 3. Yes, so I should be able to place it here. Settler. Yes, I can. I can place it here. I can see another settlement here. And... maybe a settlement here. And even 1, 2... 3, even 4 settlements. I can see 4 settlements in those islands here, and I definitely have the money for it. I have the luxury for it. So let's buy myself a settler on Monterey, and let's buy myself a settler. Funny enough, no, I cannot. Yes, I can. They're already, oh wow, already 8. They are growing really, really fast. Those new cities. Guys, did you know that my followers goal has passed up to 240 followers? That is insane. I am so thankful for all of you who actually follow me. This is crazy, guys. And so quickly as well. We went from 220 like 2 weeks ago to 230 already, and now we passed 230 threshold. We are going to 240. Thank you so much. Really. Let's heal a little bit our troops. So he attacked by field cannon and got killed for it. This should heal really fast. I don't know if the field cannon is affected by this, but yeah, I think it is. So that means he should heal like 25 life per turn. If that's the case, that's really, really fast healing. And I'm surprised by those Revolucionarios. They are really, really good as doctors, basically. Do I want this mine? I think I do, and then I should focus on farming and fishing. We're gonna take this tobacco. Do I want to push? My center is here, so this is the limit. I could just take this, so I validate this. Am I going to steal if I do it? I am! I can push all the way to the village. As long as this village is not established as a city-state, I can take the land for myself. Now don't get me wrong, as a suzerain I could convert. That will give me even more settlements. So we got Punaka. Punaka. I could receive an artifact, easy. I could gain a social policy slot, not too shabby, not too shabby. Oh, I could go textile industry, +1 culture and warehouse building. So this is basically what it gives to... Every civilization can take that one because it's like a flat bonus. It's just, you always gonna have a bonus. Now, +3 culture on displayed artifact could also give quite a lot at the end. 20% production toward constructing museums for every city-state you're suzerain of. So that makes having museums really, really easy. What do we think? An artifact is good for us? Or we take the 36 culture? That's not small. The 3 culture on displayed artifact will pay in turn. The 36 culture is an immediate gain though. And every single turn. So... Oh! I can upgrade my... my little soldaderos to level 2. We are in place. Let's watch the damage. No? Wait a second. Wait a second. I need to access this land. So Merida. Fishing cave. Right here, thank you. Empire resource, infantry and air unit gain +1 combat strength. Oh, that's gonna touch borders. No, I'm at 3. Okay. Oh, that touches borders. Oh my god. -30. That's what I thought. The trade route gave us +10. That helped. But I just did a -30 with him. Do you want a cultural exchange, dude? No. I need to first steal the cultural city-state that are around you. He's gonna hate my gut. He's gonna hate me so hard. Oh boy. He's gonna hate me so hard. What happened? Ooh, what's that?
I'd rather die on my feet than...
Trantrak has joined communism. Okay. Okay, cool. Napoleon is very happy with me. We could become ally, but I'm not going to do any form of alliance in the near future. Mexico's event. The future of Mexico. So, the Mexican people clamor for new directions and find inspiration in literature. Many novels emerge exploring today's politics through the past fantasies, seeking political unity through narratives. But a new waves of writers prefer to channel reality through their words and confront the world head-on, raw and unhindered by metaphors. Metaphors? So, Fiction offers creative perspective on the real world. That would be 250 culture. The only way to solve problems is to face them directly. Pragmatism. 250 science. Pragmatically, 250 science is better for me than 250 culture. So it's a question of ratio, mathematics, all that, blah blah blah. So, what do we do from there? True, we are developing that city in that direction. And we are taking the new resources here and going toward the lands. So the lands is going to be taken by my whatever building I place there. Empire resource, 20% production towards civilian units. I like that. Wait a second. Is it possible to produce explorers? It is. It does take quite a lot. 8 turns. And I also have now my special district, and that is going to give me quite a bit of culture. Okay, we need to consider the following. Which of those towns should become a city? And I'm thinking Aguascaliente. Aguascaliente has a lot of potential. Now, what would it cost me to convert to city? 600 gold. That's not the end of the world. It is a lot of gold, but it's not the end of the world. I created a settler, so now we need to consider where we're gonna settle here. Probably the first should be here. Or do I want to go even higher to catch the fish? If I settle here, I am catching the coal, but not these lands. Strategically, I think the fish is better. We make it a fishing town. Doesn't have to be complicated. We can just make it a fishing town. Yay, it's food time, guys. God, that's hot. I just burned myself so hard. Okay. Alright. Ouch. Ouchie, ouch. You fortify. You doesn't... No, you don't shoot. You don't shoot. But if Mandari create new units, they might be popping on this side, and then I can kill them from that side. Should I attack? Why not? Let's attack. There we go. I want the experience, so... I do not see why you should not attack. There we go. I'm gonna let them do what they do, and grow when they want to grow. Okay. Palacio de Bellas Artes, let's go for it. Oh! Now what is this? A field gun. I could do a switch of my guys. Can I actually also upgrade the cuirassier? No, apparently not. Montferrat has a settler for me. Should I consider forward settling someone else? It's kind of fun to do so. I kind of like forward settling everyone. I could place one here. He will hate my guts. That's gonna be next to his capital. I could put one here. Take this. Not great, because I'm already accessing all this land with Monterrey. I'd rather have him do that. I could actually place one maybe around here. Catch all these fish. Don't get me wrong. I still have a lot of potential here. Hey! Hello, with... Oh my god, how do you say that? With rock? With rock. Are you Vietnamese or something like that? What an avatar name. Welcome to the Bear family. Thank you for the follow, that's very nice of you. Let's go and be crazy and create enemies everywhere. I'm gonna create enemies with every single one of them. But you know what? I don't care. That's part of the game. Oh, this volcano. Come on, can you stop? Do I actually have stuff to repair? Yes, I do. Repair the fishing boat. Where are we? Oh, we are finishing this wonder in the next turn. I would like the Battersea power station placed on land adjacent to coast. It cannot be on special resources, so it's confusing because I have the color charts. The green are all of my rural districts, but if I click on it, it tells me here. I think... Okay, that's not that great because we have these ageless buildings here, but the bonus of the Battersea is worth it. I'm gonna place it here. Then we have to consider where to put this. Adjacent to culture and adjacent to wonder. And the other one is adjacent to gold and adjacent to wonder, right? Yeah. Now I managed to burn my mouth and my hand. This is a talent. So adjacent to culture, menagerie is overbuildable. That could be my special district. Adjacent to culture, adjacent to gold. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put it here. There we go. And we should also look for it in Leon. Leon, we have our wonder here. Adjacent to culture. And adjacent to gold. Now, gold should be by the sea. This is a very good gold. Oh, but I put the museum on it. And this is ageless. This one is overbuildable, but it's actually a pretty good district. But it is overbuildable. Adjacent to culture. And I cannot do gold out of this, unfortunately. Can I do gold here? No, it's ageless. This is the best gold, definitely. Because gold likes costs. I am building the ageless brickyard. Is that a mistake? To build the brickyard? I think it probably is a mistake. Because I could put gold here and put some culture here. I would love to be next to the wonder, don't get me wrong. But overbuilding university and temple is a little bit... It's a little bit of a pain. I could place my special district here. It's not gonna benefit from culture and gold, but it will benefit from the wonder. But the benefit is a 1 + 1. So it's not that great either. I'm thinking, can I stop the current production? I don't think I can. I do not think I can. Or can I? I can. Because the brickyard takes only 1 turn. I can. So now my special district is gonna be here. That means I can put my port, and plus 11 port. I will lose the benefits. I could place a plus 9 port right here. Or 10. 7 is not as good, so let's put 9. And I can put a rail station right here. And I can put a stock exchange here. That's gonna be insane. How much gold do they cost, all of them? They cost a lot of gold, so that's a lot of production. And look at those buildings as well. Laboratory, schoolhouse, military academy. I'm going to surround it by gold buildings and stuff. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, did I validate my merchant? No. Why? There was a merchant that was sent over there. I think it's done. So, which one is not yet validated? I think what's happening is that I did not build all my merchant yet. I do not think I sent a merchant to Machiavelli. Can I see that? Can I see my trade routes? How do you see the trade routes? Wait a second, what? You cannot see the trade routes? You don't have any way to see the trade routes? I must be missing something here. Okay, Merida. I can buy a merchant in Merida. That was the purpose of Merida. And send it to Bordeaux. And I was actually sure it was him, and it is indeed him, because as you could see it was green, while the other ones were orange or red. Merida, do we build stuff in Merida? I'm gonna have a camp here, we have a woodcutter here, so a sawmill does make sense. That's also a good position for something that benefits from resources, only if I make it a city. If I don't make it a city, then it doesn't matter. That's also the problem, when you start wondering what to build, then you have the ageless buildings, and you start by developing your town using the ageless buildings and stuff, but then those buildings sometimes take the space of what could be very good buildings if they were a city, so... It's not that easy. It's not that easy. Let's focus a little bit more on developing this area. You're gonna give me a settler. We're gonna send that settler in the south. We have that settler that's going here on the north and this one here in the west. That means we still have 2 more settlers to do, at least. Next turn. Let's give some fish. Okay, there is one thing I did not consider, and I'm thinking of right now. I need a full tile to place the rail station if I want to try to do the rail station takes a full tile. Now, any town that's placed on a small island or whatever, who could not have access to a rail station, I could place a rail station here, for example. Link it with fishing quay and port. You need the port when you're on an island, but you still need the rail station. And the rail station takes a full tile. So I need to be very careful about that. That tile here is now reserved for a rail station. Actually, my capital might be already overcrowded. We got the llama. Llama! Merida. Let's give it some fish. You need to grow. Oh, only +3? What? Oh, +6 in settlement with the port. I don't have ports yet, but I'm going to soon. Oh, we have the horse that gives us +6 happiness. That's very nice. Merida is not very happy right now. We could definitely boost up the happiness of Merida. Let's try to do that. I don't know what I'm eating, but I'm eating it. I can tell you that's good. That's good shit. Alright. Okay, so typically, in this town here, that's a mangrove. So I think I can still place the rail station on it. But I fucked up placing the fishing quay on this side instead of here to access more land. So I will place the port here to unlock this tile. And if I'm not mistaken, where is it? Do I already have the railway station? No. Wait, what? Urbanization? No. No, I got it. It was in industrialization. I already got it, so... Right now it's not even showing. Oh, because it's hidden. No suitable location, that's why. Okay, let's check. When build, upgrade any roads or settlement, blah blah blah. Modern gold building occupies a full tile, cannot be paired with another building, can be purchased in town. I do not see any form of restriction, which means I should be able to place it here. Good stuff, we got a field gun here. He's gonna have... Oh, can he shoot my guys? He might be able to shoot my guys. I need to exchange my guys with them. My cursor, you heal. And you wait. Yep.
It is cold,
Oh.
but we have sake and the hot spring.
Let's put it this way. The onsen is cool. And I love to go to the onsen. But
I'd
it's
rather
nowhere
die on
as
my
cool
feet
as they present
than
it to be.
live on my knees.
In all the mangas and all the animes and everything, everywhere you can see where they're always going to the onsen and they're like, oh, paradise on earth. No. It's hot. You can only stay there for 20 minutes before you do like some sort of a tension break. It's cool, don't get me wrong, and you feel nice and relaxed, but not as much as they pretend. Palazzo de Bellas Artes, so +5 culture, +2 happiness on Great Work, 10% happiness in this city, 3 artifact slots, ageless, must be placed adjacent to district.
So
And we got the navy. We unlock corridos, +2 happiness in settlements, for every tradition slotted in the government. So we place this one, 72. And since we are talking happiness, I can actually get rid of this one. And I can actually put science instead. And 72 should become more than 72. What do you need to change? Hello. Why didn't that update? That was not a tradition. Anyway, this one is still very good, and the influence I kind of like to have it. So at the moment I'm not going to change that. Next. I'm gonna take the expedition just so that this is done, basically. Morelia, I'm going to repair. There we go. I never actually built my army. She wants to decrease my relationship. See that? How sneaky? How sneaky she is. She wants to decrease the relationship in order to be able to go to war with me. And the reason being that she wants to expand. So I'm gonna have to keep some sort of influence to be able to do that. Cancel the diplomatic action. I didn't see it, but yeah. She's bringing some people and I don't know what. She can place, technically, a city here. Or here. Now here, that's gonna give her 2 sources of fish, but not much more. And that will be really forward settling. But then again, I am also taking a lot of the space, let's be honest. Now that I see that, however, I want to make sure to take those tiles. Mass production. Oh, there's the factory. Wait a second. The factory must be built in settlements connected to the capital by railroads. That means I need to make sure that those small cities, small towns, keep an empty factory tile in the center one. I need to keep at least 1 slot available, so I can put the factory with it. Monterey, for example, needs to keep that slot absolutely available. Now, the port costs 1,500. That is a lot of gold. I need to boost my gold like so hard right now. That's what Agaliazande is gonna do. Wait, this is not a city yet. No, it is a city. How are we gonna do it? Where should we consider placing our special district? Now we have here a very strong stock exchange. And that's my city hall. And that's my potential wonder. Ah! Must be placed on wet. I lost the wonder that wanted to be placed on wet. So no. This is no more a specific wonder. It could be, but it's not necessary here. But now that I look at it, this is a city center, so I could consider stock exchange here. Cathedral and Portal de Mercaderes here. I think I have a space for each here. Factory will go here. Museum, I'm missing the museum. Now the museum makes sense to be built here. Adjacency. I could still consider this to be a potential Palacio de Bellas Artes tile right here. And then rail station on this tile, taking the whole tile. And factory right here. We still have the laboratory to place somewhere. So, if I do that, it opens here. So I could do rail station. Ah, no, I cannot. So anything I want to build takes a lot of time. That's because I need to boost up my building capability. For this, I need to place things here. Such as Military Academy, production for each resource. No? Wait, what? Why can I not place it here? What? What is that? I should be able to place it here. It's just a farm. The port. I'm missing the port. I think the port makes sense here. He wants to place it here. But this is my city center. Once those are placed, that's gonna open those tiles. I can place the port here or here. I think here is a good port. Plan of Tuxtepec. Unlock an additional celebration effect. Oh! 30% science for 10 turn. I could boost up my science. Order and progress. +1 science in cities for every tradition. 15. Not too shabby. Plan of Ayutla. Unlock an additional celebration effect. 50% influence toward initiating all diplomatic action for 10 turns. +1 science in town for every tradition slotted into the government. Why is that so much more? It's so much more because of the bonus, I think. Plan of Iguala. Unlock an additional celebration effect. 40% production toward training military units. Cry of Dolores. +1 combat strength for land and naval unit in friendly territory for every tradition slotted in the government. Oh, now that is strong. That could go up to +10. +8 or +10. For land and naval unit. Oh my god, that's really strong. I mean, in 2 turns I'm gonna get yet another one, so... That's insane. Insanely strong. Agua Cadabra, I need production. I would have more production if I had the rail station, which I don't. So there is no point talking about it. Let's go and take the whale from Puebla and give it to it. And I will give myself Puebla some fish, because we like the fish. I don't like fish so much, but I'm eating pork right now. It's very nice. It's very, very good. Delicious. Okay. So, where do we want to put our new town? I kind of like that one, even though it's by the volcano. Soldaderas. Oh, I don't have enough. 60 gold. I don't have 60 gold. I do not have 60 gold. How hilarious. How shameful and hilarious at the same time. Let's build. Fish. Second fish. Alright. All is good. He's hitting, that's good. I like to see that. Let's upgrade my soldadero. Can I? This is vegetated, yes. I suppose I could do an exchange. It's dangerous because he could actually do the butt attack. It's probably what's gonna happen. Plus 1 XP every time. Okay, so what do we do now? I think this town needs some food. Or specialists. Nah, food. You want food, that's what you want. Wait a second, I can eat up some more of those juicy toys. This one is not even mine. How can I take this one? How does that work? How exactly did that work? What? Tehuyacan. You want a fishing quay? You want a fishing quay, but where do you want that fishing quay to be? Aha. 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 Yeah, Tehuyacan, you don't have a lot of lands. Even if I place fishing quay here and port here, it opens that tile, which can become a rail station. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Fishing quay. Fine. That should be doable. Next. Oh, in 2 turns we have enough, but I need, as I said, I need to keep a little bit of influence to be able to counter any of their attempts to go to war with me. So there is that too. Sorry for the noise. Just gonna finish dinner here. There we go. Nam. That was good. San Luis Potosi. San Luis Potosi. How much did it cost now to make a explorer? Still 1,000. Did I finish my merchant? I did not. That's crazy. Where's my explorer going, by the way? I haven't seen my explorer for a while. Okay. That is turning toward me. I should definitely look at those city-states. Addis Ababa, still no one. Okay. They don't seem to be very... Ah! Kazan, nouvelle city for Napoleon. Is he going for this one? Not really. Ezogashima is definitely for me. No problem. Mangakeke. No one yet. Monaco. I mean, I don't know if I only see that they are here once I am in. Tongi. We are getting there. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's give ourselves some fish. Ah, I didn't take that fish. One more culture. 130 happiness. I'm not sure how that worked. Production and culture building, I mean, yeah, sure. Okay. Oh, wow. 70 damage. I take it. Noise. Not enough gold for the port. And I need that to get away. So what I can do is a fishing cave here. And nothing else at that point. I can get the whale. Nice. Okay. Next. The Soldadero can attack. Oh. That was unexpected. Do I disperse Mandare? Do I disperse it? That was not my intention.
My own.
It was not my intention to disperse it. Morelia can build a rail station. So I think it's the right place to make it next to the volcano. Right. I can actually build it here. Okay. Let's place a rail station on the desert. Looks good. Very Mexican. Mexico renewed. Oh, what's happening? Everybody's left. The declaration of the plan of Iguala opens a new chapter in Mexico's story. Citizens are excited about its three guarantees: religion, independence, and unity. We can promote religion, gain a cultural attribute, celebrate independence, gain an economic attribute, or uphold unity and get a diplomatic attribute. Diplomatic, we could go toward what? Two culture and science per age for each city-state you southern of. That's 6. It's not bad. It's gonna grow. It's not the best. Economic. I would love to have the 15 gold toward purchasing in all settlements, because everything costs a lot. But I do not know if I don't need that first. Cultural. I got nothing really for cultural at that point. Let's take the economic. I need the economy to... Oh, I can take it. Alright, 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 alright. That changes quite a lot of things. The rail station just went from 1,500 to 1,368. And I'm sure we can do better. Aguasaliente. We can go toward the ivory. Let's take that. Plan of Tuchtetepec. Give me more social policies, please. I love it. At this point, I think I'm okay, good. I didn't realize it. Okay. Whew, it's warm here. I didn't realize it, but we have 860 happiness. Compared to my competition that has 150 max. 860, this is ridiculously high. My other stats, however, are okay, but not incredible. We are still dominating. I'm gonna fortify and keep my units here. You go where? It has that tendency to send units over there, but it doesn't really benefit me. Excellent. Our next town of Tampico. Tampico, you need to have an immediate fishing cave. Opening the lands. We are getting that city state, that is perfect. Where are we going with this? So much fish. So much fish, Turuka. Turuka has a lot of fish. Let's go toward our special resources. It's always good to have. It's gold and happiness. We're gonna take the ivory, of course. The wood. And we are gonna go toward these. $18 gold per turn? I say yes to that. Let's give a big fish. It's not actually a fish; it's a mammal. But let's give a big mammal to this town. Soldadero, you heal. Cuirassor, you heal. Did you see that? He just disappeared. He was like, I'm here, I'm not here anymore. Ridiculous. Okay, the constellation of Air Endeavor only lasts for 5 turns. She could do it again. She's at minus 18. That's because our leader agenda reached minus 50. So, cultural exchange? Local festival? She accepts the local festival. Let's try to counter the negative. Okay, next we take the farm, fish, pearl, more pearls. I don't think we can do more than that. That is quite a lot of resources. What does the llama give us? 1 production, 7 happiness. Wow. I need to open my towns to more space. Which I think I could do. I need more money for that. Town detail. Grosser or something else. Don't have a lot of space. The port can definitely be placed here. And then factory, I could actually place the port here and open that tile as well. That's probably what I should do. Open the tile. So I will be able to place 2 more things. Alright. Soradero, you slip. You slip. You heal. You dig. Dig a hole. Alright. We validated our quest. Okay, what does that say? The Good Doctor and the French Empire. Dr. Ritzal searches for the soul of the French lands. His guide insists that the aristocracy will not know what it means to be French if it beat them in the behind. According to him, they are far too concerned with wars and title of nobility. Fair enough. Speak to those who fight in the war, or go straight to the nobles. 37 influence, or activate reckless ability, which is plus 3 combat strength when attacking, minus 2 combat strength when defending on line infantry. Not interested.
Nothing ever happens in Mexico until it happens.
Okay, I'm not entirely sure what that means. Nothing happens until it happens. I mean, that must have been a very, very deep thinker, you know, Mr. Diaz. What did we unlock here? The science for every tradition. Science for every tradition, that is a tradition, so... I could take the kappa out, building culture buildings, and set up the science instead. Tradition, tradition, tradition. This one is just too good to take out. I might want to take ambassador at some point, but for the moment, I still take it. This is tradition, tradition, tradition. So, do I have other traditions that are better than that? Not really. The Good Doctor and just the beginning. Dr. Ritzal restless still, returns home once again, satisfied by his travels, ever confident in where his curiosity will lead him. More culture, okay. Let's take it. And go for the plan of Ayutthaya, the last one. The last one.
You asked me once if I remembered
I
Battersea.
got it.
And now I do.
Nice. Very nice. Okay. Cidade de Mexico, you do a lot. Good stuff. Now you are doing your special district. Then you're gonna find a place for the rail station, please. And the port. The port is... Is the port necessary in Mexico? I suppose I can still do it anyway. Because I got a very good one right here. Now, the train station, rail station. Okay, I can place it here. I could actually replace the bazaar. Alternatively, no, it's where am I building my special district? Here. I am building it here. I could place the rail station here. That's also a gold building. That would be a little bit of a waste though. Let's put it here. The stock exchange could definitely replace the temple. And the lab. Why is it supposed to be good here? Can you explain? There is no resource or whatever? Adjacent resource, adjacent wonder. Why is this the best one? Specialists. Ah, specialists. I can place it there though. And that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna place the lab over there and the schoolhouse. No. Yes. Schoolhouse over there. But before all of that, a plus 18 iron work, please. And this guy is gonna go here. There you go. Plus 18 iron work. You go first. Okay, next. Fish. Fish. How about fish? Alright, Mozan Kenny is ours. Plus 5% gold for every city state you surrender of, that's 46 gold. I say yes to that. I say yes to that. It can only go up. Oh, this volcano has to stop now. I mean, yes, it's good for the production, but you're making a lot of noise. We could do a port. I don't actually need a port in Morelia, since it's by land connected to my city. What I need is ports in the other ones. So, Guadalajara, port, here. Now this tile is open. Rail station costs as much, so I need to wait for an entire turn now. The Eagle and the Snake. Mexican citizens gather at the Zócalo to debate the Plaza Central decoration. According to an ancient myth, a divine message foretold the founding of a city at the place where an eagle consumed a serpent. The people marvel at how far they have come and make plans for a statue honoring this mythic past. Sorry. Okay, even the oldest myth holds hidden truths. 450 culture, that's one turn. Or 900 happiness. You give me the happiness. Thank you. So, fish. Let's get the silk. Let's go toward the ivory. There we go. Oh, it's just a commander, right? It's not your settler. Your settler is not here. Huh? Tell me your... No, you cannot settle on the special resource anyway. Okay. We have dodged the stupid settler. We have enough now accumulated experience to influence, I mean, to take another city-state for us. Production. Opera house for more culture. Department store for happiness. Food and food building. Food and fishing boat and pasture. That's a lot of food. Let's take the food and then we will do the opera house and happiness building. Okay. Guadalajara would benefit from a little bit of production. So ivory and whales. Nice. Aha. Can just kill it in one turn. I don't want to defeat Mandalay, that's the thing. I'm happy to kill that one. Only gives it 1 XP anyway. So this guy has not passed a single level. Look at that. I need to defeat 53 barbarians in order to gain a level. Maybe I just disperse it. I mean, I should probably just befriend it and get the science. Let's befriend this one. So we keep boosting up our culture first. then Monaco, and then we should have 2 science, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, Addis Ababa. Oh, we still have Vienna as well.
The Mexican nation is an indivisible one.
You come back here. There's something... There is sometimes no sure signs of human civilization than a land soaked with blood, and this mask confirm explorers' suspicion. Whatever the conflict, the Ming soldier of the exploration age were here, whether victors or not. We got 2. That is not much. But we got it before them. I do need a few more explorers, to be fair. I can go and research up there, and up there as well. Okay, if I look... There is one down there, I can go for it. If I look at the rankings, 2 others have been taken. Okay. Monterrey. So what do we do in Monterrey? How about we go for the pearl? Let's do that. Fish. And we got Eizogashima. Yes. Eizogashima. Culture building, receive +1 culture for every city since 2012. That's 15 at that point. Or we could go for an artifact. Or we could go for a social policy slot. They are all 3 very interesting. In order, I think social policy slot is the best. Oh wait, that's not the this one. We gain even more happiness thanks to that. Okay, Merico civics are done. Modern civics, we can continue. We still haven't taken yet a ideology. Buddhanat would give us +4 influence, increase your relationship with all other leaders by 20. Must be built on tropical, adjacent to mountain. Tropical, adjacent to mountain. Now that is specific. That's desert. Aha! That's grassland. We are in grassland here. Where is tropical? Up there. Yeah, I don't have a single city that goes far enough. This is tropical? Rainforest? I do, but I don't have a mountain. Not on that... Monterrey? Tropical, that is... a mountain. I got one, right here. I have a space where I can actually take it, put my my wonder if I do it in Monterrey. So Monterrey will have to become a city if I want to do that. Not against it. Fish. Take the fish. Coal. The coal is a special resource that gives us light naval unit +6 strength. Okay. We have enough gold to pay ourselves the continuation. To make sense, I should put a rail station into one of the town that already has its port. And I did purchase a port not long ago. Where was it? Here. So Guadalajara, blah blah blah. I'm gonna need you to build a rail station. And now I actually also have enough gold to pay myself. The factory is 1,600. Oh my goodness. This is so costly. Fortunately, all of those buildings are providing gold, and so I am making more gold. But this is so much. So costly. I need to turn some of my towns into cities so that I can produce stuff. I am producing stuff, don't get me wrong. The ironwork here doesn't seem to be doing much. I should probably place it here. And I should probably have it built before. Military Academy would also benefit. And since I'm building so much, I need more production. So let's go. Ooh, that's a very nice tile, the tobacco. Let's take the tobacco. Now, +6 production in a city that has a rail station. I will need to purchase the rail station in that city and place the tobacco on it. Knowing that I'm not even sure the rail station opens more slot. Does it? It doesn't say it does, huh? So, what about the port? The port does. Increase number of resources that may be assigned by city by 2. To the city by 2. So, I should purchase first ports, assign resources, and then purchase rail station and other things. Buying the port is the priority. Niter. Fish. A dino. A farm. Nice farm. Nice little farm. Anything I can do here? No. Next turn.
The members of the nation will never know most of them.
Okay, so what are we gonna do now? We have a whole line of fish to do. Nationalism?
Just as modern mass production requires the standardization of commodities.
Okay. Fish. Ivory. More fish. Aha. Okay. This time we will take the artifact. Thank you very much. So now we have 3 artifacts, from which, if I'm not mistaken, we should benefit. +1 culture in town for every tradition slotted in the government. That is 84 cultures. Yeah, the 2 science and happiness, that's gonna go. Wait. I apparently cannot change. Okay. I apparently cannot change. combustion. Aha, so now we actually have the choice. 40% production toward training military, 30% science for 10, 30% culture for 10, or 50% influence toward initiating all diplomatic action for 10 turns. You know what? That should work with the independent. Oh, we have an extra card, thank you. Plus 84. Culture, love it. Vienna has been taken. Okay. Addis Ababa. 128. I take it. Monaco. I take it. Next turn, I will take what? I'm already doing manga keke, so we'll see the next. Let's take this mine. Thank you. 2 new stuff for Leon. So Leon needs definitely some production. Leon needs some production. City with rail station. Yeah, it doesn't have the rail station yet. Doesn't have the rail station yet. So you're gonna take a ivory. And a llama. You take the llama. There we go. Okay. Now we have the possibility to build a lot of things, but not the goal to follow up. So, first, what we want to do is to link Guadalajara that has now a rail station, a port. Should we just buy ports? I think I should just buy ports at that point. We had 42% into the edge, but and I know that's problematic because economics has to start flowing. But I think at this point I just need for the money to flow. Tampico port. I don't see anything else. I cannot see anything else. What am I supposed to do? Like to build 100 different merchants or something like that? Is that what I should do? Just buy merchants? I can just buy merchants, that's okay. Tampico, you can buy yourself a merchant, yeah? 160. How about here, Aguaria blah blah. Purchase a merchant, okay. Monterrey. Monterrey, you buy a merchant. I can buy one in Haucha blah blah blah. Merchant. There we go. And finally, Merida, I can buy a merchant. There we go. Don't even know if I can buy another one. I think I'm done. Zakaklan. Merchant? Yeah, I can buy a merchant. Okay, so I bought a bunch of merchants. She did a town in this one space. I told you she could take a town here or here. She did it here to catch those fish tiles. It's not a good town by any means. And she has another one here. I think she wants to send it probably here. She's probably gonna do it on here. That's kind of ridiculous. She's actually blocked. She cannot she cannot build here in this area. Wow, okay. You know what? I could actually invest in this one. I need to keep a little bit of oh, she's at minus 19. Yeah, she doesn't like me so much right now. I should... I'm gonna wait one turn, because that should be down to 60. But I could also do reconciliation. No, I cannot. I can do a local festival. That's a little bit of a gamble. I'm gonna do a local festival. She accepts it. Tampico, get a llama and get a fish. Llama and fish for everybody. Okay, I do not understand why, but Twitch says that my stream is still unstable, and that makes absolutely no sense. Oh, audio video configuration issue detected. Address the following to optimize your stream view. Okay. I think I know what's happening here. It's because I have a multi-source media track. Okay, that's why. You want to show the detail? That's alright. No problem. No trouble. It's actually not unstable. Okay, it's because I have my video and audio on separated track. That's why it's saying that. Okay, now you understand it. I just couldn't understand before. Why was Twitch telling me that everything was unstable from the beginning? Just would not, like, you know, clear it out.
The members of the
Okay. So this is resolved. Where did I say I could actually build? That's a wonder. Not here, that's not high enough. Had to be here, Monterrey, right? Yeah, here. Okay, so Monterrey needs to grow first. And what are we gonna do here? Let's go toward the fish. Nothing special. Okay, so you can go to Mozonkani or Ezogashima. Alternatively, I can just say I cannot. That costs 90. Okay. Okay, fine. Oh, wait. Why is she at 26? The leader agenda just went down 10 points. Why? It's still related to my... Oh, decreased relationship with player in different ideologies. So she has communism. And because of that, it's decreasing. And he loves me. I don't know why. His real agenda is very happy. I don't know why. You are in democracy. You're in fascism. You are in fascism. You're in democracy. Two democracy. Two fascism. And all of them like me. The only one that hates me is Stone Track. And that's our leader agenda. Leader agenda, this is definitely not. I mean, ideology does enter into the agenda. That's weird. So should I just delete my commander and she will stop? Is that what you want? For me to delete the commander? Likes the civilization with the most revealed tiles. You should start liking me for that, no? Yeah, leader agenda is not so bad. He likes people who do war to some other people but not him. And he likes civilization with smallest number of cavalry, so I have barely any, so he must like me. Yeah, he likes me. Should I just delete my... That's kind of weird. But you know what? We are playing a weird game. We are playing a stupid game. So since we are playing a stupid game... Should I just delete my army commander? I could befriend Mandari first. I'm gonna befriend Mandari first and then I'm going to delete my commander. Okay. Mozonkani. Where are you, Mozonkani? Over there. Ezogashima? No. I should be able to exchange with Tongi, no? Weird. Okay, you pass your turn. Ezogashima. Where are you, Ezogashima? Down there. Pass. Pass. And okay, no, well, yeah, Ezogashima is a lot easier this way. You come back. So, oh, you already arrived. Okay, that was a one-turn thing. Look. Actually, I am missing 2 settlers, now that I think about it. I am missing 2 of my settlers. So, purchase a settler here. And here. There we go. We're gonna place one here, and we're gonna place the other one here. Oh shit, that was Monterrey. Oh. Idiot. That was idiotic, what I did. I'm gonna keep my influence, thank you very much. I have a lot of resources. You wait. Aha!
So readily
did settle
people
in the-
adapt
in the
themselves
central
to
one.
marvelous contrivances.
I knew somebody would. That was clear. That was very, very clear. I thought maybe he would just settle around here. Decided to forward settle there. Oh, he's gonna be in a pretty bad situation with Batuta here. Does he hate Batuta? He's hostile to Machiavelli. Ah, and unfriendly to Batuta. Yes, things are gonna go south. Machiavelli is hostile to the 2 as well. No, not Batuta. He's hostile to Napoleon and the other one. Cool. And Napoleon, you are allied with Genghis Khan. That makes sense. And you're hostile to the other 3. Funny. How funny. Let's go industrialization or urbanization. I don't know. So at the moment I am keeping my influence. Settler, you will come. You will come here. And this settler, you will come here. Ah, you cannot. Interesting. This is a impossible tile. Funny enough. So you come here.
The well-being of faraway strangers should be no less of a concern.
So, displayed great work. I got only 3, that's not much. And I think that at the moment those are still the best. Let's give ourselves some fish. Mexico, you are building your rail station. Very good, very good. Still have quite a lot of things to do, so you go and do them. Let's take the fish. Fish. Alright, so militarism, hegemony or capitalism. One species limit in all cities. Laissez-faire gives a good amount of gold and happiness. We can unlock the Statue of Liberty, must be placed on coast. We can try that. Let's give ourselves more happiness, because more happiness is always better. Okay, where is my merchant that went to Mozankani? Oh. Okay, but he's gonna be there soon. I have enough for... Is this getting better? I'm not sure if this is getting better. I could improve trade relation with her. I could improve trade relations. And... Where are my merchants? Here. Send this guy to Nakon. Monterey, wait. Do I want to use those? I don't know if I do. I still want to catch the other city-states, huh? I mean, Kampala would be good. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. Alright. Okie dokie. So what's next? Let's take the fish. Somebody's spying on me. They receive a lot of culture. Wow. Okay. Minus 24 in France penalty. Trunk track. That was kind of stupid. Trunk track. Oh, she went to minus 32 with because of this. Revealed espionage. I understand. Good job. Actual good job. I just invested in you, you idiot. Okay, it says I have economic capabilities, but... Wait, that's not mine. Where's mine? Is here. It's taking time. All of those I have a merchant going on to. So you just wait. Okay, next settler. You want to go here, so it's just that he's blocking me right now. You're gonna wait. He goes away. This guy explodes as always. You come here and you do a city. Or it's a town, whatever. Okay, now. This one is turning toward us. Monaco will follow. Oh, Toulouse has been founded right next to them. Oh my god, they are going to fight so hard. That's gonna be fun. Addis Ababa is toward me. Good stuff. Turning, I mean. Helsinki is left. I have Addis Ababa coming. Am I turning Mandalay? I have to turn Mandalay. Mandalay, you're next. I just need 128, I'm stupid. Okay. Let's go. Divided opinion. The recent barrage of storms triggers a wide-scale movement to better understand such awesome phenomena. And new groups form to help cope with future disasters. A cluster of researchers argue that weather must be studied scientifically to protect people and infrastructure. Yet a small community of naturalists prefer to focus on humanitarian efforts in the wake of devastation, arguing that weather is inevitable and should be spiritually revered. That's something that the ecologists of today should learn from. Weather is inevitable, it's changing, it's gonna change, and you better learn how to adapt. Weather is a scientific problem with structural solutions. Or disaster is humanity's lot, bringing people together in care. That is true. Both are actually true. I'm gonna take the scientific for the ratio. The risk of knowledge. As the booming volcano, the one that has been booming 15 times in a row, cools down its rain of ash. The people scramble to evacuate. All except a few strict scientists, too reckless or intrepid, depending on who one asks, to forego an opportunity for study. Knowledge may mitigate future disasters, they say. Look for evidence to aid future another scientific one, or abandon the study and help the evacuation. Give me more happiness. No, science is my shortcoming at this point, so we just learn another tech. We unlocked the Obudia Mosque, so wet terrain, but I think we already had unlocked this one. Settlement limit, we have Opera House and Department Store, that looks good. We want the flight. Or the radio. Let's go radio. If I'm not mistaken, that was Agua Blah Blah that wanted to do it. Oh! So no, I just did not unlock it. Palazzo de Bellas Artes. Instead, Abudia Mosque can be placed here. And the Palacio de Bellas Artes I'm gonna do in another city that has good production, such as Mexico. Mexico that needs to repair everything because of the boom boom. And Opera House, that is a very strong plus 13. That's gonna replace this guy, I think. Oh, 19 already. What the heck? Yeah, but the university doesn't have its place there anymore. You can actually buy it. There you go. Now this tile is producing 28 culture. Culture. The Bellas Artes, what's his requirement? Adjacent to a district. So technically speaking, I could just put it here. No, apparently I can't. And I cannot place it... Oh, because this one is not done. I could place it here after. Right now I can't, but after I will. The cannery doesn't seem to be very good. Coastal terrain, navigable river. You sure can do better than that? Here? Oh, okay. Once again, it's waiting for this guy. Okay, so once this guy is finished, we're gonna have new options. As of now, I can actually have 20 towns and cities, and I think it might be time to switch another town into a city. Which one? Maybe Tampico. Tampico has a potential for growth. If I look at my production, Puebla has nice results. Agua Caliente is a city. So Puebla seems to be a very solid solution. Puebla is right here. Oh, that's the one that's actually in the middle. Yeah. It makes sense to turn Puebla into a city. I have my special district, but before all, what I have is a port. And after the port, I have a plus 12 iron work. And I'm going to exchange them. And I'm not sure to understand why I cannot do more. Is this a tile from the other city? No, it's not. This is the tile from this city. So I will be putting my rail station here. I just don't understand why you cannot do it now. I am not entirely sure. Did I click on something? Like, what is the justification for my other building not being available? This is weird. Toluca, what are we doing with you? You're gonna take the fish right here. Tampico, 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 Tampico. Look at this beautiful tile. But I also want to go and get that. So I'm gonna take that tile. Wait, yeah, took it. Culiacan. Empire resource, 20% gold toward purchasing and upgrading units. Unnecessary. I'm gonna take it for the resource. Give Puebla some happiness. Because why not? Okay, Monterrey. Those two should be validated, no? Why are they not? Why are my merchants so incredibly slow? So, San Luis Potosí. You give me a factory resource, please. Or do we want to go the orange? It's also a factory resource. I'm gonna take the tiles. Put a farm up there. What a beautiful farm. Go toward the banana, the swimming banana, the giant banana. Espionage, and who was it if not Trung? Batuta already. They received a bunch of culture. You know what? That's fine because I am literally smothering them in culture. Not in science so much, but in culture I'm really doing it. Now, how is my celebration doing? I still have a lot of... Okay, I need to use my cost reduction. So, I did validate this one. I did validate... Did I do Mandara? Mandare? Yes. Mandare is ongoing. Mandara is ongoing. Addis Ababa is ongoing. One turn. One turn, one turn, one turn, one turn. Okay, I think... I actually honestly think that the only two that's left are those two up there. Helsinki and Gondwana. There we go. We are going to have them all. Pokémon, capturez-les tous. Okidokes, we are placing our next town. This town needs a port. And a fishing quay. Does that change a thing? How much is the port? Tampico already has it. Culiacan, do you have a port? Culiacan cannot have a port. You must build something else first. Alright, then let's just wait. Let's take the pearl. Let's go toward the horse. Okay, we got some here. So Culiacan, I'm gonna give you some fish for growth. And Querétaro, your production is pretty bad. What do I have that I can give you? the elephant. Get also some fishy. Some horsey. No. Some spices. And Zakatlan is gonna get a horse. For a lot of happiness. Because people like horses. They are happy when they have a horse around them. Okay. Trade route. Done. Lots of city resources. These guys still haven't done this freaking trade route. And the trade route with her is done, right? No, that's the one. Still going. Okay. Fish. Some of those towns are actually already reaching saturation. So soon I'm gonna be able to specialize them. I fucked up Monterrey again. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I could actually take it using buildings. Not really. Oh, I need that one specifically here. There we go. I'm still not producing enough gold to be able to deal with this. We had 50% into the age. The only thing that really grew was the number of artifacts. They found 2 more, good for them.
It is not from the Benet.
Okay. So, fish. Usually that's what's left at the end, and it's the fish. We take the horse. How are we in terms of cities, by the way? So we took all the cities we wanted here. We got 2 more here. I could place one up there if I wanted to. Those are good and taken. And we even forward settled one all the way here. I suppose that Addis Ababa is sort of blocking in the settlement here. There are potential settlements up there next to Helsinki. I think this is sort of blocked. Yeah. So here, as I said... Oh! What? How about this one? This one is problematic because you don't have access to another piece. Yes, you can actually use this one. 1, 2. Ah, no, that's coastal. Yeah, that could be a settlement here. Tom Pico, you give me a settler. This settler, come here. Now, what do we do? Hegemony. Now, we go to the mastery of capitalism first. So we have this Statue of Liberty. Now, Leon. Leon has the stock exchange, good stuff. What I can see is that it doesn't have the factory yet, but the rest is done. The cannery could help, but the factory is the one that you want at that point. I'm gonna replace a farm. I have like a... Leon has grown. Leon has had very good growth. I can place also military academy. No, iron work. What are you talking about? Don't care about the military academy. Let's do that. Let's do that and place. See, like I have 4 more potential farms, all fisheries, by the way, and then the rest is all gonna be specialists anyway. So, Leon, you have new stuff? Yes, no, Monterrey. Monterrey, you want some... You're not a city, Monterrey, so Monterrey, I am giving you some growth. I want you to grow faster. Monterrey, you don't need that. You need that. Grow. Grow. Eat fish. I could use my influence. I have enough. How about Napoleon? There you go. This one is kind of shit. You go to St. Petersburg, please. You wait. Couple of turns. I do not need so much influence anymore, so I'm not going to focus on it. Celebration. We are gonna go and boost our science, I think. Science or culture? I still have quite a few culture things. I will say science at that point. Oh, laissez-faire, yes please. 74 gold and 37 happiness. This is my capital, which is almost fully developed. So let's give it the remaining... Oh, well, okay, that's done. The capital is fully developed. What gave me that? Is it the cannery that gave... I wonder. Zakatlan. How do I develop Zakatlan? City hall is here, so it's all about this area, really. It's some mine, Zakatlan. Tehuacan. Tehuacan could benefit from this expansion. Puriacan. Let's go toward in the cotton. And we got Mongakyake. Mongakyake is ours. Let's take culture building, receive +1 culture for every city set your southern off. That's +40. It's very comfortable. We take it. We have our exchange, finally. Took some time. Now some more resources. The sugar for the food? Nah. It's mostly city resource, huh, that we got. City resources. I did change Puebla in city, yes? Yeah, so Puebla is making the port. I'm going to purchase the rail station. And I have to wait for the factory. I don't have enough for the factory. Gonna have to consider where to put my special district. I'm thinking maybe here. Or I do a district here. There's a port here, Fishing Quay. Maybe here. Because I could put like Statue of Liberty or something like that around here. Okay, St. Petersburg and company, I already got merchant going there. So I'm gonna wait one turn. The Explorer just arrived, but there is nothing to explore. It was taken. How? That is disgusting to do that to me. So we are now lacking slots to extract. Okay, well, we have to go and check those natural wonders up there. They're all in the north. All the natural wonders were in the north. Let's just go, doesn't matter. Let's just go toward Helsinki and try to figure out, huh? Okay. Anyway,
We annihilated the world before your very ears. You will be relieved, I hope, to learn that we didn't mean it.
okay. We can do the Eiffel Tower. Presto culture and happiness and quarters in this city. Ageless must be placed adjacent. So it's just it's basically a culture wonder. Does it count? For the special district, does it count? I'm thinking I'm gonna do it in Puebla. I'm gonna do it in Puebla, I'm gonna do it here. I'm gonna place the special district 700. Yeah, I can even purchase the special district. Right here. There we go, done. Very nice. Looking very good. Still doing the ports. I think I'm lacking the factory as a production capacity. Where am I gonna place the factory? It's a +9 here. No, that's gonna be my wonder. The factory benefits from wonder? No, it does not. Wait, that's an Aegis? No, it just benefits from resource next to it, so here. That's where the factory should be. I did give myself the what's the name? Yes, the ironworks. I did. Okay. Emissaries from Addis Ababa have arrived and pronounced that Mexican Empire deserves all glory and respect. Don't they? Same goes for Monaco. Let's give it a little bit of production. So what do we do next? Culture and culture building, happiness and happiness building. Combat strength for infantry. Production on mine and woodcutter. I suppose the production could do something. Querétaro. So Querétaro, we have the port. Next, we need the rail station. And now we actually are boosting up our gold production. That's very good. Our gold production is finally kicking in. Let's open a trade route with our friend Genghis Khan. Doesn't want in Surat, but Ahmad Abbas seems to have interesting resources, so let's go here. Ah, what happened? Mandari is still not pacified. Are you kidding me? 2 more turns. Okay. But if they want to kill themselves, I'm not going to complain, huh? Oh, she's... Yeah, she's very unhappy. Minus 90 from the leader agenda. This one does not stop. Is it possible to do a reconciliation? You need at least a relationship of hostile to start this. And what is she right now? Unfriendly. She's not yet hostile. So much fish. So much fish. Merida, what are you gonna do, Merida? Yes, we take the big banana, floating banana. The blue banana. More fish. Okay, so the whale is nice. We're gonna place it in Tachikomura, I think. That has a terrible production. Yeah. Saladera, you sleep. You can stay in your fortifications. Nah,
It is not.
nobody cares. That's nothing. Yeah, you see? It does nothing. Fish. Fish. That's the quantity of fish on this one is gonna be crazy. Urbanization, that's gonna give us a little bit more. Okay, where are we into our civics? We have hegemony and militarism. Brandburg Gate, settlement suffer no happiness penalty. We really don't have a happiness penalty here. Chiangde Mountain Resort, plus 6 gold, 5% culture for every other civilization with which you have a trade route. Must be placed adjacent to a mountain. That does sound kinda cool. I'm gonna take that. You sleep. There you go. Mandare finally came down. You take the military in. You exchange. And I am going to do something crazy now that Mandare is pacified. I'm going to delete my commander. So that she cannot say, yeah, my commander is too strong. No. What commander? Don't have a commander. If I don't have a commander, you cannot complain. Let's take the flags. This city needs a little bit of production, so let's get some... Oh, it's Monterrey again! Every single time. Every time. I can actually purchase in Monterrey... Wait, what? The port is here. This tile is mine now. This is not my tile? Am I that stupid? Oh my god, I am that stupid. This tile is from this city. I took it with the fish. My god. I can't believe I just did that. So I fucked up Monterrey not one time, but 2 times. Oh no. Can you believe that? Can you believe I would do something so stupid? Incredible. I can do an iron work. And that's it. This is all I can do in Monterrey. Goodbye, Monterrey. You are definitely just a town. Tehuacan. Build a port. Build a rail station. Thank you. Incredible. Incredible. The level of stupid. I can take the cotton. Give me some fish. So, what do we have here? I think it wants me to replace... I got 3 out of 5 specialists here. Radio station, those numbers are not normal. So it is definitely this place. It wants me to overbuild the pavilion. And this time I will say that is worth it. It is worth it. Because it's also gonna give me happiness and culture and science. So let's do it. Now I have a factory to do. Where am I gonna do that factory? How about here? Okay, so this is not bad. Actually, Puebla has some pretty good levels. Querétaro is growing pretty well, but I maybe could use the whale. Oh, Tehuacan can actually immediately use it. Has very good growth. Very good growth. Let's give it this. Alrighty. So that there, you're all by yourself. So you're gonna fortify, and you are going to heal and sleep forever. Is she coming down? Minus 34.
The face of a city changes faster than a human heart.
Modern bridge. Okay, we might be able to place a few. She's calming down. Yes. Okay. Got 2 more fish on this one. A farm. This is quite a complex city here. Let's give ourselves some fish. Okay. So 5% science for every city set you southern of will give me 132 science. And 20% production toward constructing museums. Let's take this one because I can see how that could be useful. Let's take the radio. We have 2 more potential resources in Puebla. Aha, the fish gives 6 in the settlement with a port. So it does have a port. I'm gonna keep the sugar for another city then. So Merida is gonna take sugar. Yeah. And Culiacan as well. There we go, that makes more sense. I can upgrade that unit. I don't see the point. That unit is gonna sleep forever. We can set up our town of Veracruz. Veracruz, who needs the port to go in that direction, right? Yeah. So, we're gonna do the port. And the fishing quay. And then, the rail station here. Take the rail. The niter. Thank you. Veracruz. We give you some fish for you to grow. Veracruz is gonna grow very fast. 2 turns. Zacatlan. Zacatlan, you want a little bit of production. We are exchanging with Genghis Khan. We got a whale. We do like that. Pueblo? Leon? Leon, you don't need so much happiness, Leon. I mean, that was a lot. 77. How is it possible? I'm not sure. Must have like some sort of a bonus. Additional bonus. I am holding almost all of the southern part of the map. Good stuff. Okay, so this city, Ciudad de Mexico, is full. It is full. Our special district is right here, so let's start placing some species on that district. That should boost it up quite significantly. Here we have a lot of fish to do, but we should also try. Oh, there is no. Besides, yeah, the fish was gonna give us a little bit of production, but there is nothing else. Here, however, we can have some woodpeckers. I'm gonna take them. Take the expedition. Fish. Fish. Niter. What does the niter provide? Oh, it's a factory resource. Okay, we have a factory. We have a factory. Let's give it something. The tea, 3% science. That does resonate with me. Let's start the factory shenanigan. So we have enough money to buy ourselves another factory. Puebla. Nah. Puebla can produce it. Mexico can produce it. Toluca. 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 Repair all. I don't know what happened to you. Toluca, can you have your rail station? What about the port? Toluca can have a rail station. Toluca can have a port. And Toluca can have a factory. So Toluca is the next in line for sending factory resource. And now we are learning flight. Toluca needs a little bit of production. Okay, which town could give Toluca some production? Morelia? Morelia has good production, you give itself a little bit more happiness. Which else? They're all at 20 something. It's really not that great. Monterrey? No, Monterrey has 34 by itself. As for my cities, I want my cities to produce. Wait a second. Yes. You give the whale. We can now use the tobacco. Leone has a rail station. Mexico has a rail station. There you go. Guadalajara. It's not a city. I cannot do it. I cannot do it. So ivory, happiness and production. I could probably give that to someone here, for example. There we go. That's better. Whew. That is quite a lot of micromanagement, huh? Phantom Ring Volcano is
We
exploding.
feel
Okay.
free because we lack the very language to articulate our unfreedom.
How about I purchase myself a couple of explorers? They are not even that expensive anymore. I'm gonna buy one. I'm gonna buy one here, and I'm gonna buy one in San Luis. Oh, this one is more expensive. Why is it more expensive? Fine, then I'm gonna wait. Cidade de Mexico could potentially do stuff. Could do stuff, but which stuff do we want to do? Worst terrain. It says it can do those steps. On the mine, probably. No, I wanted to do the Palacio de Bellas Artes. And he wants to take this one. That's not very nice. How about Leon? Leon! Oh, I haven't done the Revolucionarios. Maybe I should try to do that. Okay, once you're done with the factory, and you basically have it all done, because the rest is like, it's not necessarily super interesting, you could pile up some Revolucionarios and see what happens. Helsinki is turning. Guaranwara is turning. Give me fish. I think a little bit of production could do good. There we go. Hegemony number 2. Mountain resort. What did we get out of that? Nothing of interest. Hey, Stoner! What's up, man? Yay! Absolutely. Do you know why? Because everybody abandoned Civ 7. They all went back down to Civ 6. And yeah, but I am a hardliner. Civ 7 has its charm. And don't get me wrong, I don't think, to be fair, I don't think that I would be a lot happier playing Civ 6 than Civ 7. For me, that would be basically the same. It's the same accumulation at some point. But even Civ 6, at some point, if you go into, let's say, a cultural victory or a whole world domination or I don't know what, becomes very grindy. Hey, what's up, Yana? So yes, I'm not surprised. I am not surprised to see that very few streamers right now are on Civ 7. Civ 7 has been kind of deserted, and the thing is, I'm surprised that developers have not tried to really get back on track when it comes to getting streamers getting streamers to to participate in the communication for the game. Leon can do a few wonders. Stock exchange bank benefits from wonder, I suppose, as well as the port, logically. Statue of Liberty. How about I place you right here and see what happens. And then, so we have our special district right here. Maybe I could have put the port with the fishing quay instead and put a Statue of Liberty here. That would have been better, I think. Well. Those are actually both. No, they are actually not edges, those. They are normal, so. Palazzo de Bellas Artes. Can I place this somewhere that is not stupid? I don't see a place that is not stupid. Puebla, you are doing the Eiffel Tower, so... What else are we gonna do? A grocer for plus 18, a plus 18 grocer, I say yes to that. I say yes to that. Replace this, please. No. A rail station is gonna go there. And I need a little bit more. Oh, really not that much. But a little bit. The thing is, I really cannot place anything anymore here. So those two could be together. But I'm using them to create a bridge. I could have... Wait a second. I could have... Oh, no. No. I was about to say something wrong. I was thinking about... Hey, how about... See that the grist mill is still available, the sawmill is available, the modern bridge is available, but all of those can only be placed on rivers. And more specifically, for some of them, navigable rivers. Maybe not, but at least rivers. Soldadera, you sleep. Why do I have those? You sleep. Okay, Explorer. You have something here, you go and get it. Okay, we repair the farm. I can actually build a factory here. How about you do that? And then ironwork. And a grocer. Oh my god. This is suddenly, Morelia is suddenly very productive. Okay, that's cool. We go back to the resources. And we place the tea. Oh, is it normal? It is normal. It took a factory slot. Okay. Time for tea. Time for tea. Let's give ourselves. I am done with the inference. I think I am not entirely done with the science and the culture. Stoner, thank you very much. Thanks, man. I appreciate your support very much. By the way, I looked at your message on Discord, and that was kind of cool. I hope that you actually do find some jam in this whole new cabbage area. Are you going to change your avatar name, your Twitch name? To the cabbage one, or are you still waiting to find something like better at that point? Let's take some... Wait, where is it? That's the port, so that's the city hall. Fish! We're gonna take the whale. Let's go mobilization for the better... Might do it now? Yeah, go for it. What do you think of the cabbage zone?
Or the free.
If you want to go cabbage, how about the garden thing? You know, like
our unfreedom.
How do you call the place where you actually grow cabbages? It's Shit, how do you call this? A plantation of cabbage. The cabbage zone. I don't know. I was thinking the cabbage zone the last time, but I was just thinking that if you need to look for available names, if you can manage to get one that actually does not have those stupid numbers, like you know, all of these already taken avatar names that finishes by 246, 37, or I don't know what. Honestly, it's better. It's better, it's more genuine, it looks better on your channel as well, I think. Because yeah, Stonerlint is also creating his streaming channel, so it's the same difficulty for everyone. Where do we go with this? +1 science and factory resource assigned to settlement. That's really not a lot right now. So mechanization is gonna be the science and warehouse, giving me 46. Now, if we look at our numbers, we are finally jumping high. I actually have 1,340 happiness right now. This is insane. Jose is insane in terms of happiness stuff. Now, the thing is, it does not have the special ability that says that happiness retranscribes on the other ones, but it does give me constant celebration. And the celebration are 30% plus. So, yeah, it is good. It is good. Alright. So, very last fishing boat for Guadalajara. Guadalajara, we are going to specialize you now that you have fully grown. It has the rail station. It does not have the factory yet. It has the rail station and the factory. It has the port. And it has a butt ton of fish. This is a fishing town. So we go here and we put it as fishing town. Go and provide your fish to everyone else. Thank you. This is also gonna become a fishing town too. Can I actually push this toward... is it possible that's a mangrove, right? It's a mangrove. Is it possible to build my rail station on the mangrove? I'm not sure. I have to wait and see next turn. So, Huao Shinongo is the next one. Let's give it the fish. Let's give this guy... fish. Okay. Gujianwara just turned. What could we do with this? Shore battery. Allows the construction of the shore battery unique improvement. The shore battery provides 5 production, 3 range combat strength, +1 range to range and siege unit on the tile, +5 HP healing per turn to military unit on the tile, count as fortification, +6 combat strength when defending, must be placed adjacent to coast. Now that is something. If I was at war, that would be something. I would take the settlement limit because I'm not at war. Exceptionally, I am not at war. Yes, that can happen. Commanders earn double experience. Partisan allows the training of the partisan non-unit. I don't care. War support, combat strength, commander, range, combat strength. I'm gonna take the shore battery because why not? But I don't need it. We can give ourselves... okay, just as the T gives 3% science, is there something that gives 3% culture? There is, and that is the Kaolin. Now, our culture is up the roof, so I'm gonna keep on giving myself some science, but it's good to know. And we have yet another one here. Wait a second. I'd like to check something here. If I give myself the sugar first, or the horse. It takes away the extra slot from the factory. Okay. Okay. So we are going full tea time. It's full tea time. We are fully British. We're gonna go to 100% Brits. Okay. And that brings us to... Was that already my number? Doesn't feel like it was my number. By the way, in terms of relic, I still have only 3. It's crazy. I actually did a explorer turn 1, and I'm still at 3 relics. So 679 is our current level. Okay, in terms of rankings, what do we see? We see that Trontrek actually managed to get an advance on the relic. She also has a 1H production, so she's going for the space race project. She has the first at least, so the flight project. And wait a second. Napoleon has 72 on the Railroad Tycoon. Is it just that I suck at this? I just don't get it. You're supposed to build ports. You're supposed to build railways to connect the railways between each other to the capital. And then you're supposed to send resources. I just used all of my money, all of it, to do only that. And yet, this guy manages to get 75 points where I do not. You actually also have an aerodrome. Why do you have an aerodrome? Wait a second, is he cheating? He has a port here. Railway station is in progress. Wait, what? He only has St. Petersburg producing? He has a railway station in Samara. And the port. So Samara has the factory. And St. Petersburg seems to have the complex. But that's it. 2. He has 2. And he's at 75. I can't believe that. I just cannot believe it. I do not believe it. Aguasciente, blah blah. Where are you in this regard? You're finishing this beautiful wonder. So let me continue on another one. Merida, no. Zakatlan, can I do Zakatlan? Potentially, I should be able. Zakatlan. I want a railway station, a port, and I will need a factory. 1400 next turn. Give me some production. Another one. Yeah, okay. He would. You could use some production here too. Yeah. Okay. Could do a shore battery here. That would be fun. I want to do a shore battery. Ah. Oh, that's built on existing improvement. Adjacent to coast. Does it erase the... Does not remove warehouse bonus. And it gives +5. Okay. I'm gonna put it here then. Yay! Look at that beast! Oh yeah. Really cool. Really cool. That's a +8, by the way. So the warehouse bonus gives +3 and it gives +5 by itself. Okay, we have our very first great person, Emiliano Zapata. Oh, Mr. Zapata! That's the guy they talked about into Ocean 13, 12, 14, I don't know what. Don't you know Mr. Senor Emiliano Zapata? Activate on the city center to grant a culture to all farms in the settlement. Okay. And let's go to Puebla then. You search. Search your relic, and there is another one here, I can see it. I can see it.
Remember and remember, merchant child. Your desires are the enemies of war.
Cute, cute mosque. Look at that. Nice. Uburia Mosque. I wonder what this one is.
The young men shall...
The modern age is drawing to a close. Like, there is no way, absolutely no way, for me to do the economic victory in 20 turns. There's no way. How many did... Okay, just for the sake of it. So, somehow, Napoleon did 3 in 1 turn. In 20 turns from now, he would have done 60 more and maybe a little bit more, 80. So he's gonna be at 150-ish. I'm producing. I am finally producing. Let me check where I was. Where did I build my stuff? Veracruz, do you have your factory? You don't. Take a factory. Every turn, I'm gonna build a factory. I need some production. I really don't have any. Over there. In here, Aguascaliente, I can build. So I now have finished my wonder. I can do a port in 3 turns. +11. After the port, I can do a rail station. Right here. Another 3 turn. And do I already have... It seems to me I already have the factory. I don't know where. I built it next to the resources, no? Grocer... Military Academy... Can I only do the factory once I have the railway? I'm not sure. Didn't I put it next to the grocer? Wait a second, I'm confused here. Port, railway station. Where is the factory? No suitable location available. What are you talking about? Oh, okay, I must have the railway station first. Okay, not a problem. So another factory is done here, so we're gonna give it some kaolin. And Zacatlan has 2 resources we can give. So you're gonna take a little bit of food. Actually, it has a port, so we're gonna give it a little bit of fish instead. And a llama. You take a llama. There we go. You know a cabbage! Yay!
The tower can live on itself.
Oh, but you took the 67,
One can dream
dude.
there.
Why do you do that?
Eat there.
Why do you
Observe
do that?
there. Understand there. One can feel oneself cut off from the world, and yet the owner of a world.
There we go.
If I cannot inspire love, I will cause fear.
You are now a cabbage, but you are the 67th cabbage. The other wasn't available. Ah. What about you try to write it differently, like Cabbage Gaming with like a how do you call it, an FN or something like that. That was not available if you actually put some punctuation or whatever in it. "67" has meaning like on the 16th 7. Eh? Eh? What are you talking about? Dude, you have such wicked references. What are you talking about? Oh, birthday, yeah, but who cares? It's not like they know your birthday. So you are from the 16th of July, if I understand well. Then you should have put Cabbage Gaming 167. Then you're missing the one. You're missing the point. By the way, were you forced to take an alternative one offered by Twitch, or could you modify it the way you want it? Vicente Guerrero. Oh, we have another guy. Okay, activate Great Person. Activate on the Palazzo to immediately trigger a celebration. Yeah, if you want. We have a celebration. We are already on celebration. We are on constant celebration. We never stop being on a celebration. You could, okay. You're a counter, but that was also gone surprising. You could modify it, okay. Why don't you put the one then? Cabbage Gaming 167. There is sometimes no sure sign of human civilization. There are lands soaked with blood, and this incantation ball confirms explorer's suspicion. Whatever the conflict, the Aksumite soldier of the Antiquity Age were here. Aksumite. Okay, now you go here. Hawaiian Legacy. Construction of new infrastructure has hit a snag. As a prominent group of local activists seeks to protect lands they say still retain mana from the people's Hawaiian days. From the people's Hawaiian days? The people's Hawaiian? You say that? The people's Hawaiian? From the Hawaiian peoples? What? Okay, whatever. 450 culture, construction must continue, so we don't care. Or pay respect to the ancestors first, 3 culture on aerodrome and rail station. Give me the 450, that's fine, I don't care. I don't need it. Oh, 167 was gone! Ah, that's what you meant! That's what you meant. Ah, wow! How many cabbages? Just how many cabbages, dude? How many cabbages are taken? Okay, let's dig a hole.
Give me your tired, your poor, your
Statue of
huddled
Liberty.
masses yearning to breathe free. I lift my lamp beside the golden door.
Why so serious?
The young men shall fight. The women shall
Yep.
make tents.
A shoe gamer,
The
exactly.
old shall arouse the courage.
He's so cute. Move by rail to another place. Where do we want to develop? Zakatlan has a lot of fish. How about you move to Zakatlan very quickly? And we are going to get the fish out of Zakatlan. There you go. Here, we got a whale. Flight number 2. Okay. Leon. Leon, you finished the Statue of Liberty. You have the radio station, etc., etc. I would like for you to keep doing some wonders, because why not? I feel wonders are gonna do good. I wanted the Palacio de Bellas Artes. Can you do it somewhere? I think here or here. Don't want to impact my production so much though. Chengde Mountain Resort must be placed adjacent to a mountain. Do I have that? I actually do. I actually do. Give me 6. I never did this one. I wonder how that's gonna go. Okay. We have enough money to buy ourselves a few more factories. So Merida. Merida. Ah, I must do everything with Merida. So wait, not Merida. Tehuacan. Tehuacan can have a factory. Done. And we could do a shore battery at Tehuacan as well. This guy can do... Yes, we can have the race station. Cool. Which means we can have now the factory. That's perfect. Okay, we have 2 more factories. That means 2 more special resources to allocate. So, what about the citrus? 5% production to our training naval unit. We don't really care. Let's give ourselves but 3% happiness because I feel my people are not happy. Let's give it a little bit of production and a spice. Plus 5% production toward constructing buildings and wonders. Am I the dumbest arse on Earth? Am I actually the dumbest arse on Earth? 5% production toward constructing buildings. Like seriously? I didn't even put that. Kaolin, that's the culture, yeah, no. Production, please. Like, how can I miss that? Okay. That is corrected. Now we just have 15% more for everything.
I will cause fear.
25% gold toward purchasing units, minus 1 gold maintenance for units. 50% production toward training naval units, but plus 1 gold maintenance for those units. Brandebourg's Gate, 6 production. The settlement suffer no happiness. So it's all for warmongers. And all these are actually not that great, to be fair. They are really not that great. I'm just gonna pass. We have another specialist. And another great person. Angela Jimenez. Jimenez? Angela Jimenez. Angela, not Angela. Angela is in Germany. Angela. Activate an army commander to grant 10% culture for every commander level it has. Well, too bad. My army commander is just like you. Dead. Okay, we have a lot to do here. Oh god. Fish. 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 We go Future Civic. Aguas blah blah has an insane amount of food. Let's give it some happiness. It is a city, it has a port. So why not? Oh, that is for capital only. Capital. City with rail station, plus 6. Agua blah blah, you need a rail station. Where is your rail station? Are you doing it? Yes, you're doing it. You are doing it. Should I build anything else here? Nah, I'm gonna keep on focusing my money into the towns. I finished this one, yes? Yes. I finished this one as well. I did not do this one. Rail station, go here. And next will be the factory. I am a little short on money. I can actually build a little bit more. So I can give myself a grocer. As well as an ironwork. Sounds about right. Fish? Okay. Those guys, you need to work. Oh my god, look at all that! Insane. There we go. Zakatlan just went to 21 population.
The sound of wings.
Okay, +2 production on military buildings. We still have quite a lot of fish to take. Morelia. Morelia. You should have everything, Morelia. No, you don't have the port. Oh, you don't have the port because you don't need the port. Actually, Puebla didn't need the port. I did the port, did I not? I did. Well, that's additional gold as well. Let's focus now on things that really benefits me. How am I in terms of production? Okay, so somehow, Napoleon reached 102. He produced 50. You're gonna have to explain that to me. I produced 18. How much did I have? 15, 20, 24. I produced 24 when he produced 50. What am I missing? What am I missing here? I don't get it. I just don't get it. Orenburg does not have a rail station. Orel does not have a rail station. Samara has the setup. Moscow does not have a rail station. St. Petersburg has the setup. Tula does not have it. And he has... Wait, that's a rail station. Atrascan is... Wait, that's in progress, so it's not even finished. He has 2 cities. 2. He has 2 cities that actually have the setup to build a factory and to send the resources. And he made 50. Either I am not understanding the mechanic of how the economic legacy path works, which is possible, or there is just something very wrong here. Research industrialization, build rail stations, research mass production, build factories, earn 150 railroad tycoon points, the first milestone along the Barbara. Tip, as settlements can only house one type of factory resource at a time, it's best for each settlement to specialize. Why? Why is it best for settlements to specialize? Constructing a port on either side of an ocean Can continue rail connection across water. I know that. That's the reason why I did it so much. I don't understand. I really don't. Build a factory in a settlement with a rail connection. Slot 5 factory resources and earn 20 railroad tycoon points. That was the milestone. I have that all milestone. It's all done. Tip. Every turn you earn railroad tycoon points based on how many factories resources you have slotted. Can I slot more than one? In the settlement? Is it possible for me to slot more than one resource? In this? Are you wait a second. Are you telling me if I was to put only T in Ciudad de Mexico, would that count? All of them count? I'm gonna try. I'm going to try. If that's the case, this is a mechanic that's not been explained. And if that's the case, this is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Can you please like fuck off? What the hell? Resource allocation unavailable. New suitable resource or additional slot required. What are you talking about? Why can I not interact? You're annoying me right now. Why are you annoying me like that? What's happening? Is it like a bug of sorts? Okay. That is very strange. Not sure to understand. Miguel Hidalgo. Who are you? Activate in a town's urban district to summon a free infantry unit on every land urban district in that town. Bye-bye. Guys, I don't understand the mechanic here. I really don't. I'm trying, but I don't. I just don't get it. I got a milestone. Okay, cool. That is for having found this. So now you go here. Now you go here. Okay, so let's go back to the resources. Okay, something happened that makes me not being able to modify a resource. Why is this happening? I want to free up that slot. I want to change my resource. Why is it not possible? I can only do that if there is a slot available? Since when? Okay, that was a lot of things. Next, factory. Factory can be built, so let's just do it. Tampico. Repair. The factory can be built in Tampico. Done. Do I need anything else in Tampico? Granary? Not really. I think Tampico is fine. Kuriakan could definitely build a rail station here. A factory in. Let's be closer here. Now we have a port. And a fishing quay. Those are all... Okay, plantation, mine... Okay, now they are all a little bit of everything. So... I would say maybe a stone cutter. Because I see a mine here. Do I want to use that tile or do I keep it as a farm? I think a farm would be good. Okay, so now do I have enough slot? Can I do something now? Let's see. I would like just to understand. Right now, I am at 53. And from my understanding, every turn I make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 points. So that means normally that next turn I should be at 62. But here's the thing. I'm gonna now try to allocate the same resource on the same factory. And we will see if that actually boosts up the global production. So this factory now has all of those. I do not know if they are gonna count. We're gonna see that. But if that's the case, that's really a mechanic they need to explain. Let's put the citrus here. Let's go with the cotton. This city has a port and rail station, so Puebla, you need to have your factory done. Okay, this guy here can have this one. Leon. Can give the tea to this guy and do this one instead. There we go. Now there are only 3 factory resources left. Oh, okay, we have more tea. Okay. I really don't know if that's the case. Huh? I don't know if that's gonna do anything, but if that's really the case, that you can do that. There we go. I'm gonna put this here, and I'm gonna put the chocolate here. Alright. So basically all of my factory resources are allocated. Not even necessary to all the factories. Yes, okay, to all the factories. But I have allocated all of my factory resources. So, we said next turn 62. Let's see if it is more. Panchovilla! Activate Great Person. Activate on an army commander. When a unit within this commander's commander radius defeats an... Bye-bye. Future Civic.
Bombard.
Okay. So the Future Civic should give me, yes, some, no, shouldn't it give me some cards? Let's just give the specialization. Mapping Storms, we did say that already. Let's give some fish. This one. Give some production a little bit if I can. Armor number 2. Future Civic. Okay. You heal. Ciudad de Mexico, you repair everything. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Purchase. Okay, fishing cage, shop battery, blah blah blah. I think it's not very important, the rest. Now, let's check it. 83. Can you believe that? These points are earned each turn for each factory resource that is slotted into a settlement with the factory and connected to your rail and port network. Does it say that if you have a factory you can just fill it up with factory resource? Does it say that? No, it does not. It even shows you one factory slot. So you can fill up your entire settlement with factory resource. The game never said that, so I always kept a lot of factory resources that were non-allocated. I don't even need to build more factories. All my factory resources are allocated. They are all allocated. So building more factories serves no purpose anymore. It's just a question of passing turns. Getting more resources and passing turns. I had no idea. I had no idea.
Endless wonder at slow waters, quiet in
Mountain
frozen
Resorts.
beauty, and bamboo
Look at that.
shimmering with frost.
Very cute. Very, very cute. Would love to see it. I would love to see it, this resort. Let's give out the page. So, what do we do next? Tenement. This one is plus 13. Where did that go? It's a modern food building. It lacks navigable river and... Wait, what? Adjacent wonder, coastal and navigable. Where do you see plus 13? Here? Oh. if I overbuild the bank. No. Do you have another position that's okay? Here is plus 10. Changing the pavilion, so losing a bit of culture. Maybe I do that. Okay, I can do that. Amelio Robles Avila. Activate to grant 2 free soldaderes with plus 3 combat strength. Very cute. Very cute. Very unnecessary, because I don't need them. I really don't need them. So, yeah. I'm gonna bring them here. I'm gonna bring them here, but I'm not gonna do anything with them.
Bombardment.
Alrighty.
Barrage. Curtain fire.
Range and
Nice.
siege unit plus 3. We have finished building Puebla. Now Puebla has a special district here, that's why we're gonna put our specialist right now. This, however, is not finished building at all, it's enormous. Zacatlan is an enormous city. Look at all those tiles, potential. Should I build it? Should I develop it? Got so much to do here. Kuriakan also has a lot of potential. I'm giving it another mine. Aerodynamic. Sure. Oh, that's a factory potential. Well, it doesn't matter anymore. They have. My happiness did go down a little bit because I allocated the resources that were creating happiness to the factory. Erwin turns. You stay here and you sleep. Milestone. Milestone is made in economics. Now that I'm progressing, I don't know how much, but I don't know how much. I earned 166 points. How is that even possible? How many points am I making per turn now? So my understanding is... Wait, can I just... show factory? Yeah? No, that doesn't work. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 factories. How many products? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm doing 25 by 25, in theory. In theory. Then again, I don't even know if the game counts like that, so 25 by 25, I will still need 20 turns to be able to finish. Anyway. 166. Let's see if it's 25. You do... Another wonder, because why not? Another explosion, as always. Morelia. You want a port, Morelia? I give you a port. Here? Okay. Aguardiente. What do we do here? Laboratory? Airdrome? +9 is here. But I can just place it here. It's fine. Can give an opera house as well. Right here. Because why not? $166, yeah, 191, that is 25. It is exactly it. The number of allocated resources. Oh, I just got wait. Oh, a factory must have been destroyed. Wait a second. Mexico. Here, Tampico. Tampico is where the factory got down. There we go, Tampico. Get back your resources. If only I get like gold or I don't know what, like influence based on number of allocated resources, that would be insane right now. Petra Herrera. So Petra Herrera, what do you do? Activate an army commander. Also that there as units within the commander, you just get +3 combat strength. So you can do the previous one that gives you 2 or 3 soldaderos at +3, and then you give them to a commander and you activate her, and suddenly they are at +6. So you can boost up your guerreros in a pretty high level. Continue the revolutionarios, they are funny. They are quite interesting to see. I didn't know those abilities, they are pretty cool. So just to be clear, it is impossible for me to finish the 500. I will need to find new factory resources. And yeah, I don't know where. By taking cities from someone else? I could take 4 more cities. I could turn. No, I already got the resource. Do I get... Is it possible to get factory resources via... via an exchange? You. Improve trade relation with you. With you as well. With you. With you. And with you. So everybody. I just improved trade relation with everybody. And now I'm gonna go here. I'm going to purchase. Oh, don't forget your Teddy. If you forget your Teddy, I'm not going to... I will never forgive you. Ever. By the way, you have to buy your cabbage Teddy now. You didn't think about that. Teddy's here. Oh, okay. So all is good. If Teddy is here, all is good. How are you going to name your cabbage? Veracruz? Merchant? If you did not already name your cabbage. Merchant. The cabbage will be named after the avatar. Oh, come on. Every Teddy, even a cabbage Teddy, must have a name. Cabby, how about Cabby? Or Mon Petit Chou. Mon Petit Chou is a nice name. Okie dokie. Well, you have a nice one, man. Thank you so much for coming, and thank you for staying as well. Always a pleasure to have you. I do not know if I can co-op on Saturday. It's almost sure I cannot co-op on Saturday. It's gonna be tough. And tomorrow we are receiving people, so I don't... This week is gonna be complicated to do any co-op. But eventually... Next week, if you're up to it, we could do a multi again. That was kind of fun. We can try to do a co-op stream. Let's do that. Let's do that. Plus 10. No, I'm gonna put plus 8 over there. Doesn't care. Doesn't matter anymore. We are passing the turns. Oh, you got damaged. Poor girl. Okay, 7 turns. Let's do it, guys. Let's do it. I do not know exactly what I can do on those 7 turns. It's very unclear. Oh! And we have a final event. The cabbage vendor is named Kai, so I guess Teddy is Kai. Oh! Fair enough. Kai. Kai the cabbage. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Well, sleep tight with Kai, and I'll be seeing you at the next one then. A fatal lesson, guys. A fatal lesson. The hand of Antonio Lopez de Santa Anna rises and falls, signaling the firing squad. As his opponent falls, the smoke from the musket billows past his impeccable uniform. Love ya, man. See you next stream, man. See ya. Always a pleasure. Let this be and come on Discord occasionally. I might, if I populate on stuff, whatever, like, come and have a look. Yeah. Let this be a lesson to the others. Disperse an independent power or capture a settlement. That's gonna be complicated at this point. We could begin a quest attacking someone, but on 7 turns, that's gonna be a little tough, so give me the production. That's gonna be complicated. Let's give ourselves a specialist. Some fish. Don't we love the fish? Okay. Antonio Lopez de Santana. Ah, that's why we got the event. Because we got the special character. Look at him. Isn't he beautiful? Antonio Lopez de Santa Anna. Activate on an army commander to grant it enough experience for 5 commander level. Excuse me, what? 5 commander levels? At any level? You have a commander level 13, you give it that, it becomes level 18. You create the biggest commander ever made. I don't think I even passed level... I think, yeah, I did. My biggest commander was like level 13 or something. And that was already a very big one I had from Antiquity, and I went all the way. All the way. Oh. I could have done this one here, and this guy, instead of here, is gonna go here. There you go. There we go. So guys, what's up? How's your life? How's the stream doing for you? It still says it's unstable. It's not unstable. There's still no stability here. Oh my god. It is not unstable. Okay, plus 2 science on happiness building can be replaced by 3 science from displayed great work, which now actually holds 24. But these 2 here is also translated in... where is it? Culture for every tradition slotted. So this is a tradition. Therefore, taking this +6 out will affect those +32 and +112. And knowing that it is in every cities, in every town, it's actually a lot of points. So you don't want to move that. Oh, I actually got this one. Nice. I don't even have place for new ones. I need to create a museum in what's the name of the city here? Puebla. I am finishing the museum. No, it's an opera house. Let's build a museum. Can I build a museum here? Wait. It's a military academy I was doing. Yeah, I think I wanted to do it over there, but it doesn't matter. Probably that will cancel the military academy. Doesn't matter. So now we have another 3 slots. In terms of culture, oh, 15 artifact total. Okay, yeah, I'm far from it. I passed Napoleon though. 278. Look at that. Look at that. I'm gonna hit the second legacy. Maybe I will have the second legacy in culture, but that's far from sure. I will pass the second legacy in economics. Military does not exist and science does not exist because I did not try to go for the space project. They did the first one, they didn't validate the next, so that's fine. Space project is easy, I just need to build a rocket launcher and not a rocket launcher, I mean a rocketry, and that's basically done. Economics, you will give me 1 gold on every imported resource. Sure. That's an extra 54. I take it. Pure civics, please. What do we want for here? Can you actually create a wonder? Such as the Palacio de Bellas Artes. Am I doing it in the other city, the Palacio? Am I building it? Or did I forfeit it? I think I forfeited it. Alright. We are back. So I think maybe a few schoolhouses. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Why not? I could do a cannery, but I think he wants the cannery at the same place, right? Or here? Oh, no, he wants it here. Okay. It is an improvement. Then I can do the tenement with it. Sure. 246! Excuse me, what? 246? What the hell is happening in this game? We have a plus 24 grocer. Can just put a factory here. No more grocer. Doesn't matter. Okay. I could do some shore batteries. Factory. You are the one. Tampico. There we go. So, Tampico. Can we build something at Tampico? Not really. It's not that developed. I got a mine, I got a woodcutter, and the rest is just the standard. Could do an iron work in Culiacan. Okay, that's a pretty high level. And whatever, granary? Nah. We have a woodcutter, we have 2 woodcutters, some mines. It's really not... that really doesn't give much at that point. That really doesn't give much. How about in this one? Small little town. Still growing, still have a few potential sheep. Can give you a race station. A plus 15 grocer. And that's it. And yes, I know I didn't do a factory, but you know what? It doesn't matter, because it's not gonna change anything. I don't have the resource anymore. If I don't have the resource, the factory serves no purpose. A migrant! Aha! A migrant. You go to Tehuancan. You can come back here, apparently. Do I have any... oh yes, down there. I don't think they're gonna make it though. Even if they are fast, I do not think they're gonna make it. Oh, we got some whale. Give me the whale. I want more. More whale. Whale is good. Whale is really good. You should try. Did I just hear people fighting each other?
Just as the rain breaks through an ill-thatched house, so passion penetrates an undeveloped mind.
God, it's warm. It's almost 30 degrees in the room. And I have already the fan. I already have the fan. Science. Give me science. It's really nothing. I'm making 700 science. I still need 5 turns. All the others are at not even half. Wow. Yeah, there is a huge difference when you change the game difficulty, huh? It's not even a competition anymore. Ah, factory. Now give me the ironwork. It's better. The ironwork is better. And give me a 21 grocer. Granary makes sense to me. Give me a granary. Wait. No. I say granary. Not on a productive tile. I'm gonna give me the granary here. And if you want, I'm gonna give it to you and a +9 factory. There you go. Now that town does produce a little bit more. Just a few more population. Not so many anymore. One here, 2 here, 1 on the tile here, 1 here, and a couple of there. And yeah. Okay, answering the call. José Maria Morelos y Pavão. That would probably be the next special character we just found. Slips one foot into the horse's stirrup and mounts his horse. Good for him. He has heard his mentor's call for justice and wishes to answer, trading his priest's collar for battle dress. That sounds like a little bit of a turning your shirt, man. You shall not kill to let's go and kill everyone. Do it for the people. Capture a settlement. That would actually trigger a quest that we are not gonna do because we are not fighting at the last 5 turns. Expand my city, yes. Okay. What should we do? What should we do? I could do a radio station or cannery. Plus 12 canneries, not too shabby. We actually unlocked the military academy, air room, laboratory, all plus 10. They are all really strong buildings that I can all purchase because I got so much money right now. I was struggling with money and look where I am now. The air room would literally just take a whole space. The opera house, where do I do it? Do I replace the university or the farm? Let's replace the farm. I have a feeling the game is lagging a little bit now. I have a feeling the game is lagging a lot now. I have a feeling the game might have crashed. Somebody made some air in the room and the game crashed. Hello. Okay guys, that might be it for the stream, considering the game just crashed. And that might actually crash my computer just the same. We are 5 turns away. Yeah, the game crashed. Alright. 5 turns away from the end. And that will not see a winner, by the way. Let me see if I can start it over. Ah boy. Ah boy. So, what the hell was that? Why do you crash? Just because I keep on placing new buildings? Load, autosave. Thank you. We're gonna pass those 5 turns quickly and we're gonna stick to this for tonight. It's getting late. I'm tired and very, very warm. So let's see how that goes. Come on. Stop crashing on me, please.
As Mexico makes its break with the old world, it faces new challenges, both internal and external. In the Zocalo, in the stateroom, and in clandestine meetings of revolutionaries, its future is constantly being formed and reformed, but its soul remains. Let that soul sing.
They're singing soul. Going to the church, you know. Earn it, clap, clap. Okay, I think the game might just tell us that he's not happy for tonight. Might be a RAM limitation, but that's the first time that actually happens on a Wednesday. I normally stream for 8 to 9 hours, no trouble.
Just as the rain breaks through an ill-thatched house.
Doisutep. Okay, 5 turns. That's what we said. Give me the science. Do it for God. Give that. Give that. Build. What did we want to build? We purchase stuff. Doesn't matter. 5 turns. We don't care. Let's just do a cannery. You want to do a cannery? Let's do a cannery. There you go. I don't know. What do we do? What do we do? A tenement? No. What are we gonna do? A laboratory person? Laboratory? Yes, let's go. You do that. Okay. And you give me a specialist. Specialist. Over there. There you go. Now. Jose Maria Morelos. What do you want? Activate an army commander to heal all units in the commander radius. No. We don't have commanders. Bye-bye. Alright. Give me the will. And that's it. Done. I said done. Oh. E. U. Dedi, bra bra. So, why? What? Did I send too many to her? Really? Improved toleration. No. That's just fine. It's just fine. I don't know what you're talking about. You see, it's fine. Okay. I don't have space for you. You stay where you are. Wait a second. What did I just see? Factory. Factory. We actually do have another factory resource. We put it. This is the name of the game. In terms of ranking, 308. We will never finish, but that's how it is. She actually has 3 in ideology. She has taken someone's settlement. She was fighting. True. She was fighting. Who are you fighting? Wait a second, what? She's at war with everybody but me? Is hostile to the other two. She declared war to everyone else. What the hell just happened? What the hell just happened? She's at war with everyone. Does she have like some sort of a wake-up call, or she's like, oh, I need to do something 5 times. And yeah, do you want to improve? No, you don't want to improve. Okay, so I sent way too many of my traders to her. Let's send it to Napoleon at Samara. Napoleon, improve tradition. Thank you. Pass. Alright. Celebration. Celebrate. Let's... No, not Demigod. Give me some gold, yeah. 5 specialists on the same tile. Do a... I don't know, Taj Mahal. Exchange. We got a factory resource again. How cute. How so very cute.
The tourist should get another lens.
Ururu! We got
See
Ururu!
straight inside.
Nice. No, we discovered Ururu. Okay. We don't have Ururu. It's a natural wonder. Oh, look at that. He just wants another level. Tampico. Repair your fishing boat, Tampico. We reached 5. So, this tile is actually producing 8 food, 10 gold, 10 science, 42 culture, 3.5 happiness, and overall 73 something. I don't know what the 73 is about. I think it's the accumulation of all. So... let's put it here. Let's put it... That's my very first species on this one. Here. Yeah. Yes, please. Done. Okay, another explosion. Morelia, repair all. I've done that since the beginning of the game. Morelia, repair all. No, I don't want... Oh yeah, you can do that, doesn't matter. You can even do a fishing cave if you... You can do a fishing cave if you want, Mexico. An air room for 10. Yes, please. There you go. You got stuff to do. Leon, you're gonna do a laboratory plus 10. A specialist. Puebla. Do a radio station. A little bit of everything. No reason. No reason not to. I got another. Why was that taken? Oh, it was taken because of the. Because of the volcano. Okay. Benito Juarez. What do you do, Benito? Activate on a Zocalo to grant +1 social policy slot. On its Zocalo. I am on the Zocalo apparently. Ah, the Zocalo is the special district. Okay. Yes. That's my Zocalo. +1 social policy slot. I take it. Thank you very much. That's an extra 32 happiness. We are back to over 1300. That is kind of crazy. Migrants, please do work that time. 3 turns. No, sorry, 1 turn. I didn't cut properly. 1 turn. Zocalo. Fish. You sleep. And you go here. So, I just discovered the mechanics of how to do the economic victory, which means I could not do the economic victory for this game, but I will try. I will try again. Taj Mahal. Another mosque. Very, very nice.
A screaming
Rocketry.
comes across.
Final turn of this age. Let's go nuclear fission. Manhattan Project. Specialist. Fish. Yes. I help you, Napoleon. On the very last turn, I can go to war. I don't care. Let's give the culture. Launchpad. Let's do that. Right here. It's a 2-turn launchpad, so we start the project. We will not see its end. I support Napoleon's emperor against you, you vile person. I know, but you attacked everyone else. So now I'm part of the global attack. We got another migrant. You can go to Tehuacan just the same. And we are done. Alright. Here we go. I actually wanted to play an infinite, but for some reason I could not. The game did not start with an infinite, it actually just gave me... I got victory! I don't know how, but I did. Why? Oh, look at that! Ah, that is disgusting. 466 out of 500. I almost made it to the economic victory. I would have had to build the bank. That was a matter of turns. That was a matter of turns. 2 turns, and I would have had the 500. And with the 500, I could do the bank. And actually, legitimately validate the economical victory. I will try next time to do an economical victory, because I realized this game mechanic that you could slot only factory resource into the settlement that have a factory and start pumping out a lot more resource a lot faster. That was not clear. It's not clear in any of the explanations of the game that you can do that. And I just had this hunch. What if? And I tried, and it was actually right. And the reason why I had that hunch was because of how Napoleon was progressing on his actual economic victory. And I didn't understand why he would progress so fast, only having 2 factories. And the reason why is that he had filled up his entire city with only factory resources. That was not clear at all. Now I know it. I will try again and validate the railroad tycoon. Anyway, thanks for watching. Thank you for coming today. I will be seeing you at the next one. Not tomorrow night, but maybe on Friday. So be sure to be here. Have a great one. Ciao, ciao.